Hello, everyone. We are finally here to do the 8-hour shift of Police Simulator. As I've mentioned a few times before, we're gonna do like a full role play, or like I'm gonna try to do the full 8-hour shift. I don't know if I'll actually make it through a whole 8-hour shift. It's entirely possible we'll stop early, um, but I'm gonna try. But we're going to be uh, doing as much role play as possible with kind of doing police radio procedures and stuff when we do traffic stops in the game and stuff like that. Um, obeying traffic laws. When we get into the game, I'm gonna turn off all of the hints for like when people run traffic lights, so it doesn't just tell me. I have to actually observe it um, in order to do the traffic stop for that. Stuff like that. I didn't do that beforehand because it doesn't let me alter those settings until I actually go into the game, and I didn't want to start a patrol just to go into the options and screw around with stuff and then have to quit out. I will. Um, from my understanding, doing this 8-hour open patrol shift lets you go through the entire city, so I guess these are just where all the police stations are, so you can start wherever you want. So we'll just start one. I don't really care which station we start at. But having the entire city open to us for the shift should alleviate some of that annoying having vehicles drive into districts we don't have access to and preventing us from even being able to do the traffic stop. All right. I think it's controls. Where were those settings? All right. Okay, turn these off. Off. I'm gonna leave the no punishment for player violations off turned on just because in my experience the game determining whether you violated a rule is kind of glitchy and annoying, so I just really don't want to deal with that. We're still gonna to follow traffic laws. um I'm just not gonna have the penalties turned on for that. Immediately assign shift points instead of waiting. Well, I guess that's not gonna actually take effect right now anyway, so there's all right. I think that's all we need to modify there.
Assistance required. Is an officer available?
I haven't even gotten to my car yet. Freedom to play. You've already explained this to me when you unlocked it. Um. Oh right, I also modified the garage so it just spawns only these big cars that I like.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll handle the accident.
Also need to read my controls. I don't want to put it on hard mode because that does enable some weird things that are very glitchy that I don't want to deal with. That's why I just change. Basically, all that hard mode does is turns all of those toggles in the game menu to off. That's all it does. Hard mode is just a quick switch to flip all of them at once. Right, let's control. I just need to review these to make sure I know what I'm doing. Triangles, the flip. in a circle. Square is lights. Okay. I was also going to set up a voice mod for like a radio chatter thing, but I didn't get around to it.
Support. Who's available?
I'm gonna decline that for now
make it in time.
because we haven't called in our 10-8 yet. So when you start a shift, you would just call in to dispatch to say Adam 42 10-8 in service, and now we can go. Well, you'd also wait for dispatch to reply with a clear, but there's not an actual dispatch here. If you've watched any of my previous episodes of this game does have a lot of weird little glitches that can be kind of really annoying, and when they occur, the only way to resolve them is to just drive far away from where the thing was and hope that it despawns or start a new day. What is going on here? Why is this car just stopped in the middle of the street? Oh, there's a traffic accident over there. Alright, so before we start, we'd also have to call in a 10-7. Normally, when you call in a 10-7, you would give them a location for where you are, but this game doesn't have street names. So it's kind of impossible to tell them where I am because none of the streets are actually labeled with anything. So we're going to skip that part. It's going to say Adam 42 10-7 traffic accidents. Yeah. I mean, without a location, there's not much information to give. One of the other things, this game, when you do a traffic accident in this game, to get full points, this game really wants you to DUI test every single person involved in the accident, which isn't something police do. You would only drug test someone if you had, like, a reasonable suspicion that they were under the influence of something. You don't just go drug testing every person. So we're not going to do that, even though the game really wants us to.
Can you describe what you saw?
That's just dumb.
The way that person was driving looked downright dangerous.
Oh, we need AD, please.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Invalid insurance. Everything else looks good.
I'm going to give you just a verbal warning this time.
Many thanks, officer.
See, like, there's a very loud truck in my background. See, like, this guy is having trouble standing up straight. So that's the kind of indicator that's like, he might be under the influence of something. So we'd probably DUI test this guy.
Tell me what you saw.
I was driving quietly in my lane.
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Have a gun permit.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get there in time.
Save the callouts.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
0.16. Narcotics, DUI.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol. Please move on to the sidewalk.
Please, officer.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Candy.
Please stay calm so we can go to the patrol car. Watch your head, please.
What was the... Okay. Just walk through my crime scene, yes.
Hey,
Perfect.
officer.
This is your accident report.
This is an accurate report.
Wait,
Thank you.
can I still give the other guy his accident report if I already put him in the car?
Let's take you to the cell.
I can't. It will only let me... Okay, I can place him here. It doesn't let me give him his accident report if I already arrested him.
I'm escorting you to the police car. Mind your head. We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day.
We'll go ahead and search the front seat.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
Let's get our car out of the way. Maybe these people will start clearing this intersection.
And independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
This is the boring part of the job. So, if anyone's ever watched Parks and Recreation, there's a whole season where Andy is trying to become a cop, and one of the scenes, the officer in the show is talking about how the majority of police work is just writing reports, and if he isn't interested in doing that, then he should find something else to do. That's very much true. Like, the amount of paperwork you have to do for arresting someone for a DUI is pretty extensive. When you're at an accident like this, the game lets you just leave after you call the tow trucks. But generally, if you're impounding a vehicle, especially if it was involved in a crime, you would stick with the vehicle until the tow truck had it and drove off. You wouldn't just leave and say, oh, I already called a tow truck. So they're, like, normally, like, an officer would probably sit in his car and start writing up the report to not just waste time watching tow trucks. Now we need to go back to the station. That's another thing I was doing in my previous playthroughs is I was just kind of maxing out points. You don't normally drive around and do more traffic stops with someone in the back of your car. Once you've made an arrest, you go back to the station and you put them in jail. You don't just drive around with them.
Time to go to the cell. Please stay calm and cooperate.
Now we can get back to our car. We can go back on duty. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. Direction is this? Wait, this parking lot doesn't even go through. What kind of weird parking lot is this? We can enable all that again. Why just say hi, Shrek? Why would I say hi to Shrek?
There's a situation that needs taking care of. Anybody available?
Understood.
Go to the drug
Take care.
dealing, sure. Another thing that this game doesn't really cover is
I've arrived in the area. I'll start looking for the suspect.
police generally don't get to decide when they use lights and sirens. That's generally something that a command officer would decide, or dispatch would decide if there's an urgent call. When they're giving you the call to go somewhere, they would tell you to expedite if you need to be there quickly. If they didn't tell you to expedite, then you're not supposed to use your lights and sirens to get there. What am I looking for? There's only one person here. This looks like she's waiting for a bus. Oh, there's someone blending in back there. I'm assuming that's the drug dealer then. Like the police cars. Yeah. This is actually one. So, I don't normally pay for cosmetic items in games, but some of the police cars that you can buy in the store as like DLC items for this game are actually pretty cool. So, I bought them. There's also like a... I can show you if we go back to the station, but there's like a little mini smart car thing that's used for foot patrols too. Oh, there's someone hiding behind this bush. I didn't even see them there. There's two people glitched into each other there. Are they making a drug deal? Usually they start running once they're done with the drug deal. Are there two drug deals go? What is happening? Did the game glitch two drug deals on top of each other?
I stopped you because I have probable cause that you were part of a drug deal.
Okay, let's get this over with.
I've literally never gotten this tutorial in all the time I played this. They're not in the street, though.
I need to see your ID, please.
Yes, of course, officer. Here you go.
Expired ID. This is another thing. Police, if you're not driving, police really don't care if your ID is expired. It's only a problem if you're trying to drive with an expired ID. But she's just walking around. That's the responsible thing to do if your driver's license is expired, is to walk instead.
Let me frisk you for any illegal items, please.
Bags of white powder. Is that drugs? It doesn't explicitly say drugs. Is there a way I can test it? Do I do a full search?
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
I've never actually done this particular thing before. What suspect is fleeing?
I have to arrest you for selling drugs. It's against the law.
Please don't do that.
Is there another person fleeing somewhere? I don't know what it was talking. Where are you going? Why are you
Please
walking away
cooperate.
from
I'm
me?
taking you to the police station.
I thought about joining the force in real life. I did
Watch
when
out
I
for
was a
your
lot
head.
younger. So when I was in high school, I actually volunteered with a local police department for 3 years. And that's where I got a lot of my training and information about how police operations go. But after I graduated high school, particularly after my parents forced me to learn how to drive, I was not super interested in being a police officer anymore because I did not like driving.
What's up,
Please
officer?
don't hurt me again.
So, like,
I will
after I got
obey
my
now.
driver's license, I kind of gave up on the idea of being a police officer because the idea of driving around for 8 to 12 hours at a time was scary to me. I didn't want to do it.
I have to arrest you for trying to escape from a law enforcement officer.
No, don't. Please,
And-
officer.
The way police departments work is you can't transfer to other parts of the department, like doing detective work and stuff, until after you've been a street officer for at least 3 years. So I'd have to deal with the driving around for 3 years before I could transfer to a different part of the department where I didn't have to drive around anymore.
Would you show me your ID, please?
Okay, officer. There you go.
Nothing concerning there.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
Jeez, that's a lot. That might be a felony amount.
under arrest for committing numerous crimes.
I know I'm not flawless, but are all those really reasons to arrest me?
Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
Oh, I just realized we never did a 10-7 to say we were on this call.
Please get in the car.
Where's this police station? Was it right behind us? There's two police stations that close together? We're near the intersection, so if we just drive straight, there should be another station up here. Oh, now they're showing.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
Is it on the next street over? Well, this is a right turn only. I guess we're going back the other way. For some reason, this weird city has no right turn on red signs at every intersection. Never encountered that anywhere before. Car just ran a red light, but I already have people. Well, apparently this is a bit of a detour to get back to the police station. Was there one on the corner there? Is that? I don't see that one listed. I can't do a traffic accident. I'm already busy. Is it over on this corner? Okay, it's right over there. Wait, are all of you involved in this traffic accident? This traffic's not gonna move. Oh, fine. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop. Since they're blocking both lanes with 4 cars.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Right. Looks good. Wish I could tell him to go stand on the sidewalk.
Can you describe what you saw?
I was driving normally.
License and registration, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Invalid registration.
You're being charged and ticketed for between $50 and $250 for driving a car with an expired license plate.
So much money for such a small infraction. What's up?
What's your story?
Tell me what you saw.
That driver seems drunk, officer. You should look into it.
Does he?
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
I don't know, he didn't look like he was behaving all that drunk to me. Looks pretty normal. Alright, that's good enough.
Please take your accident report.
Thank you, officer.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Thank you, officer.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Thanks, officer.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have
Please
a
get
nice
your
day.
car out of the way now.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
I'm
All
gonna
tow
have to
trucks
move
are on call at the
my
moment.
car out
We'll
of the
send one
way.
to your location as soon as possible.
Why would you run out in front of a cop car?
How you doing, officer?
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A wrecker has already been dispatched to your location.
I don't think he'll actually come pick this one up because it's perpendicular and mostly on the sidewalk. And this game has a real problem with trying to pick up cars that are on sidewalks or that are inside intersections. So we'll wait for this car to get picked up and then say that we completed it, because I don't think it will ever come for that one. do I get into this police station? Can I do a U-turn?
Let's take you to the cell.
Into the jail you go. Premium coffee. Jeez, what a walk.
Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell. It's time to take you to the police cell. Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell.
It just keeps saying the same thing over and over. Is there something in here? Why is this door open? It's the weapons lockup. Although I don't think they just leave the guns laying out neatly on a table like that. What is that over on that table? What is that? Can't tell what that's supposed to be. It looks like some weird jetpack thing. Adam 42, 10-8 code 2. Yeah, see, the tow truck never came in. It's still sitting there with that car. It never even moved. This guy is clearly drunk. Adam 42, 10-7 with traffic stop on a brown four-door SUV. Normally you would also read off the license plate number before you get out of the car, but I couldn't read it with the graphics.
I pulled you over because you crossed the center line.
Doesn't that happen to everyone from time to time?
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please. Would you please show me your driver's license and registration?
Okay, officer. There you go.
No insurance. Doesn't have a driver's license. Oh yeah, this is just an ID card.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
.07. I think the legal limit in this city is .08, so she's .001 under the limit. Yeah, .08.
I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances.
You still need to
I have to arrest you for driving without a
arrested
driver's
for
license.
Please,
driving
officer!
without license.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
A bus ticket, a ninja star, and damp raisins. What a collection.
Please stay calm so we can go to the patrol car.
Watch your
Like,
head,
patting
please.
down the ladies. Yeah, that's another thing that you would only ever pat down someone of the same gender as you as an actual officer. One of the things, I've talked to this about a friend before, how like he was just rambling on and on to me about how
I have a vehicle here that needs
officers
towing.
have too
need a
much
record of my current
authority and no
location, please.
check because they can just pull people over by themselves and blah 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 blah. And I pointed out, it's like the reason that most police units these days are a single person in a car is because they don't have enough officers to be able to do two-person cars. Two people in a car is actually much preferred, especially having a male-female car so that they can handle more situations. A lot of police only put one person in a car now because they don't have the resources to have two-person cars driving around the city, and they'd prefer to have more coverage so that at least one person can get to something happening quickly rather than having them further away because they grouped them all together into cars. And generally, whenever you do get a call, there's always another unit heading to you. When you call in a traffic stop to dispatch and you're a single person car, the first thing dispatch is going to do is send another officer to you, likely of the opposite gender. First thing. So, like, even if you start a traffic stop by yourself, chances are by the time you finish it or are making any decisions, there's going to be another officer there helping you. Because the worst thing for an officer is to be alone. You don't want to be alone. That's just a recipe for disaster. So usually by the time you're arresting someone, especially off a traffic stop, you'll already have another officer there that could do a pat down for you if it's the opposite gender. If you don't have an officer that's opposite gender, or same gender as the person you're arresting, you would just call dispatch and say, hey, I need a female officer to do a pat down, and they'd send one out. Is there a police station here? Where is that? Oh, it's way further up the road. Why are all these cars stopped?
Let's take you to the cell.
Must have been the glitch. There's one line for when he puts people in cells that is glitched and doesn't actually read out.
Hi.
Adam 42, 10-8 code 2. Oh, this is the mini car. You're generally only supposed to use it when you're doing a foot patrol assignment because you can't actually arrest people with it because, like, obviously there's not any place to put them. Another thing that a lot of people don't realize is when you're a single officer car, like if I'm by myself, a lot of police cars don't have cages in the back. This one does, so it's not an issue. I wonder if there's one in this game that doesn't. But if you're a single officer car and you don't have a cage in the back of your car, you actually wouldn't put someone you're arresting in the back. You would put them in the passenger seat next to you. Because A, you can keep a better eye on them when they're next to you, and B, without the cage, someone in the back seat could just sit there and kick the back of your seat the entire time you're driving them to the station, and it's kind of annoying. So it's just easier to put someone in the passenger seat. It's a long light. Reminds me of the traffic lights in Grand Theft Auto. Every time I ever watch someone playing that, like, I could understand why a lot of the people who do GTA RP don't sit around and wait for traffic lights, because it seems like every time you pull up to a traffic light in that game, all directions at the intersection are red, which doesn't even make sense. Like, I've never encountered an intersection light system where all of the directions would be red for an extended period of time, except for a few intersections when I lived in Boston where there was a period of the light cycle that was pedestrian traffic only. So the way it would, the way those ones would work is, uh, you'd have one direction that would get a green signal for a bit, then you'd have the other direction that would get a green signal. And during those two sections where those directions have green, the pedestrians never get a walk signal. Instead, after both directions have gone, there's like a global pedestrian walk signal where pedestrians can cross the intersection in any direction for the duration. And like you can go like diagonally if you need to go from corner to corner. Oh crap. Is this really the edge of the map? Why is there just this little blip cut out of the map? But that pedestrian, like, crossing thing only existed at a few intersections there. It was not very common. And the intersections where it existed were very clearly marked, where there was, like, diagonal lines through the entire intersection to indicate it was in all directions pedestrian crossing. There was also one of those reaction videos. I forget what exactly they're called. Like Let's React or something like that. Where they get experts in the field to react to different games, and Sokar and I frequently watch this survivalist react to survival games like Raft and stuff. But recently we watched one that was about a police officer reacting to a different version of this game. I think it was like the original version of this game. This seems like some sort of updated version because the graphics in the one he was reviewing were kind of crappy. It looked like a much, much older version of this, maybe like an early access release or something. But it was really interesting to me because he was pointing out a lot of the exact same things that I had pointed out on stream. Like, an officer would never do this. Like, he commented on the game wanting you to DUI test every single person involved in an accident. It was like, that would never happen. It's such a complete waste of resources to do that. Not to mention, you don't have any legal reason to do so. Scan this into the police computer? Oh, it did actually pull that plate into my police computer. Oh, so I could scan plates and see if it's a stolen car? I didn't know that. Whoa, 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 sir. I had a green light, so clearly you have a red. Almost caused an accident. He's also drunk. Sliding around there. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a gray four-door sedan.
I pulled you over for running a red light.
I'm just so unlucky.
Well, that's not where your luck stops today.
Out of your car and move to the sidewalk, please.
I feel like Kiki Chanel would have some choice words about this outfit that you have put together here.
I need your driver's license and registration, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Expired registration also.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
.11.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were drinking and driving.
Please, don't do that.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Why do you have 3 pairs of satin gloves, man? Her registration was expired. And she still did run the red light.
I found multiple violations and have to ticket you for them.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't notice there were so many.
Please proceed with me to the police car. Please get in the car. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. Record's en route to your location.
Hi, officer.
It won't let me greet her back anymore. Oh, I didn't even notice we have lights on our mirrors. What's going on here?
That's my wallet! Someone, please help me!
I mean, I didn't witness anything, so I don't have the slightest clue where this person might have gone. Sorry. Can't help you.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government
This is
will provide you one.
a really strange way to read someone their rights as well. Just like, oh, while you're in the back seat, let me read you your rights. Oh, be quiet. I get someone stole your wallet. There's nothing I can do about it. Why are you just sitting here? Oh, there was someone in the crosswalk. That makes more sense. Getting a lot of code 2s today.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now.
To go back to the joining the force in real life. Never finished that story because I got distracted.
Stay here.
So, like, after I decided I didn't want to join an actual police department because of all of the driving stuff, um, I actually made the decision to go back to college, and I studied psychology because I instead wanted to try to get into the FBI instead of doing a local law enforcement position. But one of the things about the FBI is the qualification requirements are much, much higher. Like, you do have to have a degree, and like even just having a bachelor's degree is often not enough to get into the FBI. While that's the minimum qualifications, like lots of people apply to the FBI, and they tend to prefer people who have further than just a bachelor's degree. Like, they look for people who have double majors or masters, and they tend to look for people who have more difficult degrees rather than easy stuff. So, like, if you go to the FBI with just a criminal justice degree, you're not getting in. They consider that a worthless degree in the FBI and will not pay attention to it. And after having done a double major, so what I did, I'd actually double majored in both psychology and criminal justice with a focus in forensic psychology and criminology, and I also got minors in sociology and philosophy. My experience with criminal justice degree is that it is the most worthless fucking degree you could possibly get. You learn basically nothing that you wouldn't just learn in the police academy anyway, and I don't understand why that degree program even exists. It shouldn't. And having a criminal justice degree should not qualify you for fucking anything. If I saw someone come to me with a criminal justice degree, knowing my experience with it, I would laugh them off. Like, no, you're not qualified. Get out. Go get a different degree. Oh. All right. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. But after I graduated, so I met SOCAR before I ended up graduating with my degree, and then after I graduated, I decided against pursuing anything further with the FBI simply because FBI training is intensive. It's a minimum 6-month course. And it's not like you can just go anywhere to complete that training. You have to very specifically go to their training facility, which I believe is in, like, Virginia or something. And then also, like, once you make it to a full special agent, the workload is kind of intensive. And because I had met SOCAR and all that, I didn't really want to do that anymore because that would just mean I wouldn't be able to dedicate very much time to spending with him because it is pretty intensive, and I just didn't, like, we're both pretty clingy people, so the idea of having a job that would both take me away from him for 6 months and just result in significantly less time that I could spend with him just wasn't a good thing. So despite being very interested in that, it just didn't seem like a good thing to do. Hi, Leah. the other thing I don't really like about this game is when you're trying to initiate traffic stops, they still sit there at lights and stuff instead of just pulling over immediately, which is just weird. At least they don't do things that people in real life would do, where they just pull over in the strangest locations and you're just like, why the hell would you stop here? What is wrong with you? There was a time a few weeks ago I was going to just get food, and this cop pulled up behind me. I wasn't doing anything wrong, so he like swerved to the right past me and then got back in front of me. And the car in front of me, their trunk wasn't secure, and there was a bunch of shit sticking out of their trunk, and the cop decided to pull them over for that. To do the stop, the car pulled in, so like this was one of those streets where it's 2 lanes both way, and then there's a center turn lane down the middle. That's just one of those lanes where, depending on if you need to make a left turn, regardless of which direction you're going, you just pull into the center lane to make your left turn. This guy pulled into the center turn lane and stopped there for the officer to do a traffic stop. And I drove by like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? Like, that's the worst place to stop for a traffic stop.
I pulled you over for running a red light.
Sorry, officer. I thought I had enough time to make the light.
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
No insurance. Alright, so we'll give him the ticket for the red light and verbal warning for no insurance.
I'm giving you several tickets for all violations you have committed. It will cost you a lot.
Are you sure you meant me? I'm usually very lawful.
Well, you weren't today.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
Adam 42, 10-8, code 7. He's gonna check this car as well. I think he's just parked too close to the intersection, that's the problem.
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here that needs towing.
They didn't respond. Why is that car stopped just blocking the street? Really screwing up today. Maybe I should have played the PS4 version of this. So I played through the PS4 version of this off stream as like my separate save. And weirdly, I don't think I encountered nearly as many issues when playing the PS4 version. I think there's something wrong with running the PS4 version of this game on the PS5 because it's not actually built for the PS5. I don't know, is it? This is a PS5 copy, so I would assume they modified it for PS5, but maybe they only ported it to PS5 code, and that's why there's so many glitches in this version. But I definitely did not experience as many issues when playing it on PS4. Just sat through an entire green light. Good job. I just heard someone litter, but I don't know who it was. Are we actually gonna go this time? One of the things that I do actually like about this game is that when people are making left or right turns, it doesn't force them to turn into the correct lane. I don't know if that's something that you can actually pull them over for. I'll have to look the next time I'm in the menu. But in reality, very few people turn into the correct lane when making a turn, even though you're supposed to. Damn it. I'm not gonna stop for that. I hate that mechanic of the game. I think this person in front of us is drunk. I love how once you've triggered the traffic stop, it like straightens out the car. I don't know why it does that. What? Why would it? God, that was fucking stupid. It just despawned it because it glitched. I'm just leaving. There was no fucking reason for them to have stopped in the middle of the intersection like that. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a gray truck. Four-door.
The reason I stopped you is because you blew through a red light.
I'm sorry. I thought I could make it.
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Pick up. Everything's valid. Has red eyes though.
I'd like
I
you to
have to
leave
do
your
a
car
drug
and go to the
test.
sidewalk.
I don't recall them driving erratically. This weird outfit again.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
fine on that.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you had any alcohol while driving.
Oh, they're fine. I guess they're just tired or something.
I have to issue you a ticket for running a red light. That will be around $120 to $250.
My lawyer will take care of it.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day.
Another thing a lot of, particularly whenever I've watched a GTA RP, the cops always tell them that they're free to go once they've pulled away, which is not how traffic stops work. The police officer stays there with their lights on until the person has driven away to make sure that they safely re-enter traffic without causing an accident. The police officer does not drive away first. Adam 42 10-8 code 7 or code 3. We issued a citation, so it's code 3. Right behind me. I guess the accident is probably more important than doing a traffic stop for a red light violation. All right, Adam 42 10-7 traffic accident requesting medical.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance. Can you describe what you saw?
That person was speeding, officer. You have to arrest them.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Hey, can you hear me?
No insurance.
I feel dizzy. You'd better accompany me for further
And expired
diagnosis.
registration.
Can you walk to the ambulance yourself? Sure, Doc. I'll try.
You've committed multiple violations. You will be charged for all of them.
Are you sure you meant me? I'm usually very lawful.
Are you sure I'm the correct person for this?
Tell me what you saw.
I was in a real hurry and I drove too fast. My apologies, officer.
Kudos to you for admitting to your wrongdoing.
Show me your license and car insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go. Let me see. Can you hear me? I'm still in shock, but I'm all right. More shock
Expired
than hurt.
ID.
Can you make it to the ambulance on your own? We need to
And
take a
invalid.
patient. Okay, Doc. I can manage, I think.
I found multiple violations and have to ticket you for them.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't notice there were so many.
Any witnesses here? This person a witness? He's just standing here.
Tell me what you saw.
This person was going way too fast.
Well, what the hell was that camera?
Please show me your ID.
Here.
Oh yeah, just walk in between me talking to someone.
What have we got here? Can you hear me?
It hurts, but I don't think I'm badly injured.
That's good. You should see a doctor anyway. Can you stand up and walk with me to the
It's fine.
ambulance?
Have a nice day.
I think I can walk.
Is there another witness over here?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm sure this person was way too fast.
Let me see your ID, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Open warrant.
You're being arrested for having an open warrant.
Please, don't do that.
I might call a wagon for this guy, though, because he's not related to my traffic accident, so...
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
We'll see if it actually works.
I'll soon be at your location.
Sweet. One of the things I learned when playing the PS4 version of this is when you call for arrest transport,
Go ahead and take the suspect
if
in
you
custody.
start
Don't
moving
resist.
around,
And
go
get into
across
the
the
police
street or
vehicle.
something, it will almost always break. But if you just call for the transport and then just stand in that exact spot and wait for it to arrive, it will almost always work correctly. It's something about moving after you called for transport that breaks the game.
Please take your accident report.
Such a comprehensive report will be very useful. Thank you, officer.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
This is my favorite line. It's just so weird.
We're finished here. You're free to go. Have a nice day and take care. We're finished here. You're free to go. Have a nice day and take care. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure.
I have a
Wrecker's en
vehicle
route
here
to
that
your
needs
location.
towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
It's good to see you again, officer.
Wait for those two to get done. I'm just pulling that car directly through mine. Perfect. Adam 42 10-8 code 3. See if we can get a call out. stop in, tow this car for being in the bus stop. So this kind of tow where we're just issuing a parking violation and calling into the tow company like, hey, this car is in a no parking zone. Can you come pick it up at some point? This isn't one that you really need to stick around for. You can just call it in and leave.
I have a vehicle that needs towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location, please?
Adam 42 107 traffic stop. Traffic accident, not stop.
Can you describe what you saw?
I didn't have full control of my car.
I'd like to see your
You
driver's
didn't
license and car
have
insurance,
full
please.
control of your car.
Yes, officer.
That
There you
seems
go.
like something you should not admit to an officer just out of the gate.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
That explains why you didn't have full control.
You've committed a DUI. You're being arrested. Please cooperate.
No, don't. Please, officer.
You should go over to the sidewalk.
Tell me what you saw.
That driver seems drunk, officer. You should.
I'm
look
really
into it.
gonna have to turn off the transition. There's an option in the menu for this. Yeah, forced jump cuts. I'm gonna do that just because the weird transition, sometimes it works and it's kind of smooth. Other times that happens and it feels like you're in a fucking tornado.
Would you please show me your driver's license and registration?
Okay, officer. There you go.
Like, yeah, jump cutting is jarring, but the weird tornado effect is even more annoying. I don't understand how just being rear-ended caused all of this damage, though. How did you get scrapes on the side of your car from being rear-ended?
Please take your accident report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
We're finished here. You're free to go. Have a nice day and take care.
Give him his accident report, because once you escort him and put him in your car, you can't give him the accident
Here's
report
your accident
anymore.
report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
Before we search him and do other stuff, we'll look at the tow trucks coming to do this.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure.
I need to
The
do a
record's
search
in
on you
off
to
of
see
your
if you're
location.
carrying anything illegal.
A cucumber?
I'm escorting you to the police car.
These stupid people that just pile up behind you.
All right, stay calm. I'm escorting you in the car now.
I think there's a police station right up the road here. Or maybe not. There's not one anywhere remotely close to us. At this intersection. So we would need to turn around. I don't know if this is a one-way street, though. Let's just go straight, then take the second right. Go over here.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of the counsel, the government will provide you with it. You understand these rights.
I guess we can stop this person who's clearly drunk. Even though you generally would. And just cut this other person off. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a white van.
The reason why I stopped you is because you're not staying in the lane.
I don't think you were looking properly.
Out of your car and move to the sidewalk, please.
What's up?
That kind of line is something that would instantly get you pulled out of your car and taken to the side for as many tests as an officer could think of, if regardless of why they stopped you. I have to really go all the way around. This is dumb. I can't go over this.
I need your driver's license and registration, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
0.16. Wow.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were drinking and driving.
Oh, please don't do that.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Generally, if you witnessed another crime occurring while you already had someone detained in your back seat, you might start the traffic stop, you might pull them over, and then just wait for another unit to come by to take over for you. You wouldn't usually get involved in something else if you're already
Please proceed with me to the police car. Watch your head. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. It will be with you shortly.
So turn around and go that direction. I believe, yeah. What is this tow truck? Oh, he's back there. In other news, I have been getting a lot better at not pressing G5 and G6 on my keyboard when trying to use left shift and left control.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of the counsel, the government will provide you with them. You understand these rights.
I thought that guy was just literally gonna run right out in front of me. This is a one-way street. I really wish they'd place one-way signs a little better in this game. They're very non-obvious until you're already making your turn. The police station is down here. Could be on the left. Oh, this is one of those weird ones. Like, you have to drive on the sidewalk to get to it.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now. Stay here. Let's take you to the cell. All right, time to...
That person got processed already. Cell's open again. Take a different car that's not damaged from that dumb glitchy intersection stop. Adam 42. 10-8 to code 2. What a weird place to put a traffic light. Like, the traffic light is literally directly above the stop line. How are people supposed to see that? Oh, there are street signs. It's just not labeled on the map. Or in the compass. This person might be a drunk driver given how they're aligned in the lane. And they crashed. Adam 42 10-7 traffic accident.
Can you describe what you saw?
I was driving normally.
No, you weren't. You were definitely not driving normally.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
No insurance.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
Definitely were. Give her the warning for the insurance first.
I'm going to give you just a
And
verbal
then
warning
we'll
this time.
slap her with
thank you.
handcuffs.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were drinking and driving. Please cooperate.
Please, don't do that.
Let me hear what you saw.
That driver seems drunk, officer. You should look into it.
That did not disable the weird transition thing. I wonder if that's something that only gets enabled if you restart the game.
ID and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
You also don't have insurance and an expired ID.
I found multiple violations and have to ticket you for them.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't notice there were so many.
Okay, here's your accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. This is your accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A wrecker has already been dispatched to your location.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
Something else we were doing in my previous playthroughs is the game lets you search every part of their vehicle for an additional 5 SP points. Unless there was like some pressing reason why you suspect there might be something in the car, you generally wouldn't do that either. Like, there's just no reason to. It's a waste of time.
Watch out for your head.
Sup?
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
I really wish that the little pointer arrow or which direction your car is moving showed up on this map. It makes it really hard to determine which direction you need to drive to get to a specific location. Left. Where's the here? Left again? That's a one-way street. Oh, you have to go all the way around. That's dumb. It's like this map also doesn't indicate that this is a one-way street to say like, hey, don't turn down this street to try and get there because that's a waste of time. There's an accident. I already have something going on. I can't do an accident. That's the kind of thing that you would just call into dispatch and they can send a different unit out. Couple intersections up. Both of those cars just ran that red light. Why is this car stopped so far back?
Time to go to the cell.
After we drop this woman off, we'll probably take our break.
Please stay calm and cooperate.
Different cars so we don't have to back up. Adam 42, 10-8 code 2, then 10-7 with a signal 8-0. Alright, I'm actually going to leave the game running in the background because, like, if we were taking an actual break as an officer, like, time doesn't just stop temporarily while we're on break. So I want to include break time as part of our 8-hour shift and not keep pausing, like avoid pausing as much as possible because that's just going to keep extending the shift by however much time is passed. So I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to leave it on the screen and just go dark while I'm away. So I will be right back. I might turn some music on too. I don't know how well you can hear it over the game though. Coffee? I didn't get coffee. I did get cherry coke and some milk chocolate covered cashews. It was part of my break. Also, while I was on break, I realized I did discover this little L1 tool. Not working on these cars, but when you're behind a car, you can hold L1 to analyze and zoom in on their plate. So I could read off plate numbers when we're doing traffic stops. We'll have to go do some traffic stuff for a while instead of doing callouts, which seem to not even be working anyway. Right. Adam 42, 10-8 in service. Where's the accident? Oh, right here. Adam 42, 10-7, traffic accident, requesting medical. Real cops actually don't eat donuts that much. Despite the cliche thing with cops being obsessed with donuts, a lot of cops actually don't like donuts.
I've got an injured person. I need an ambulance.
Did you run over these people?
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
So you blanked out and hit 3 people. Is that what I'm hearing?
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
That's not you.
Okay, let
I
me
have
see
to
what I
arrest
can
you
do.
for carrying
Can
a
you hear
stolen
me?
ID.
It hurts.
Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Oh, come on.
Okay,
You must be
good.
kidding
Can
me.
you walk on your own and come with me to the ambulance?
I will
for further
probably drug
examination?
test him also,
Yes.
just because
Stand up. I'll
this
come with
isn't a multi-vehicle accident. He was just driving and hit 3 people, and that's all that happened. And generally, you don't just randomly hit 3 people without something else going
Hi, officer.
on. You're not a witness? I could have sworn you were going to be a witness.
Can you tell me what you saw?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't see anything.
The way she said no is like, okay, Vanna White.
Let me see your ID, please.
Here, take it.
No.
Okay, great. We need you to get to the ambulance anyway for further examination. Can you walk on your own?
Yes, I can do that.
I'll go to the ambulance.
You can leave now. Have a great day.
I talked to this person on the ledge, or is... I don't think he's eligible because he's standing up there.
Hello,
You a witness?
officer. I require
You're standing
help,
weirdly.
please.
Let me know what you saw.
Sorry, officer. I was looking at my phone when I heard the crash.
Excuse me.
Bunkos.
Would you show me your ID, please?
Yeah, sure, officer.
Could you please help me, officer?
No! Stop asking.
Can you make it to the ambulance on your own? We need to take a closer look. Okay, Doc.
Hi, officer. Can you help me, please?
You're good to go. Bye.
Are you a witness? No.
Hey, officer. Can you please help me out?
What's...
Hi,
Oh, I can't
officer.
DUI test him because I handcuffed him. I forgot you can't do that once you've already handcuffed someone.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
I'm in a bind. Can you help
For
me
some
out?
reason. People are incapable of taking breathalyzers in handcuffs. I might just call arrest transport. I don't really want to take him.
Hey, officer.
The station is right around the corner over there, I guess. I'm just gonna call arrest transport.
Backup requested to take a suspect into custody.
Because I want to go do
repeat, backup
traffic
requested.
stops. I don't want to arrest
Copy that.
some
The nearest
asshole that
available
has a
unit will be
stolen
sent to your
ID.
current location.
Although I don't know if the arrest transport's going to make it here because traffic is kind of backed up. Just drive through that person. They deserve it.
I'll be arriving at your location soon. Hey, partner. I'll take the suspect.
Okay.
I have a car here that needs towing.
Car.
Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A wrecker will be there in a couple of minutes.
I think the tow truck should be able to get around my car. Oh, they're already here. I love how the tow trucks, if they can't get up next to the car, they wait like 3 seconds and it's like, oh, I can reach it from here. Let me magically extend it past its range and just completely detach from my rail so I can grab this car. Where are you in the intersection? Adam 42, 10-8, code 7. Go get this guy with the smoky tailpipe. There's 2 people with smoky tailpipes up here. You not see I'm trying to do a traffic stop? You just stop in the middle of the 2 of us. This is fine. Reminds me of when I did volunteering and cops would just if the street is empty and cops see each other, they have a habit of like wanting to pull up next to each other. Do not. Dude, get out of the way. Seriously? Oh my god. You're just gonna sit there. You're an idiot. Tell him to go away.
Turn back!
I guess he's just gonna sit there. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a white 4-door sedan, license plate 9 Charlie Zebra John 75. Wonder if that actually put something in my thing. It does, it actually scans it. See, this is what a police officer would normally do, is they would read off the license plate to the dispatch. They don't usually wait, like, back in the day before all the cop cars had computers, like, in the dashboard of the car, they would read the license plate off to the dispatch, and then while they start doing their traffic stop, dispatch would be running that plate so that they can get some more information, like important details like this is owned by someone who has open warrants or is reported stolen, like important details like that, which could alter how the interaction goes. Nowadays, it's not as important. Like the officer could just type the license plate into their onboard computer and have all of that information immediately, but they still give off all of those details. The two important pieces of information when they're doing a 10-7 is they give their location, which we're not doing because there's not street names in this game, so I don't know where we are, and a description of the vehicle. And those are important pieces of information to dispatch because if something happens to the officer, they know where you are and they know who you are interacting with. So this person doesn't have a driver's license. We already know that.
The reason I have to detain you is for driving with a smoking tailpipe.
It's an old car. Obviously it smokes. I wouldn't change it for anything in the world.
Nothing in the world.
Let me see your driver's license and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
And this should just be the same information that I already had.
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please.
Not really any reason for us to drug test her, but she does have...
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were driving without a driver's license.
Please, officer!
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Why... I don't understand why human teeth is even a thing that you can find in this game, and why so many people have human teeth in their pockets.
Please proceed with me to the police car.
Oh, I didn't give her a citation for the smoking pipe.
I'll issue a ticket for a smoky vehicle. That will be up to $400.
I don't have that much money.
Please stay calm so we can go to the patrol car. Watch your head, please.
The original reason why I pulled her over.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Imagine being arrested, and while you're waiting for your car to be towed, the officer in the front seat is just sitting here doing this the entire time.
Right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and
Right, where are we
independent
going?
counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of the council, the government will provide
Basically do a
you
circle
understand
of
these
the block
rights?
here to get back to the station. Oh, the station's here.
Let's take you to the cell. All right, time to...
I was gonna set up puppy and kitty exclamation commands, but those ones are harder to do because they're both a set of ears. So in order to get them to work, like if someone used the puppy command after already using the kitty command, I need to make sure that the kitty ears get cleared off the model before adding the puppy ears, which can get a bit more complicated to do. Like, I could do it, but the only good way I have to do that in YouTube Studio is it's just triggering commands to clear all expressions and all items, which means if there was other stuff going on at the time, everything would get cleared off just so that we could make sure that nothing is interfering with the ears. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that or not. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. Just quickly check this. I wonder if I can do this. Does it tell me if it's handicapped in here? It doesn't. I actually have to get out of the car and look. That's annoying. Alright, it is a handicapped vehicle, but it's still parked. edge of the map. Adam 42 10-7 for a traffic stop on a white taxi 4-door, license plate Ocean King Tom 172.
I need to detain you because your car has excessive smoke.
Pulled over a taxi? Yeah, why wouldn't you pull over a
Obviously
taxi?
It smokes. I wouldn't change it for anything in the world.
What is this explanation of old cars smoke more? Like, no they don't. Maybe diesel cars do.
Show me your driver's license and, if available,
What kind
proof
of
of
weird
insurance,
logic
please.
is that?
Yes, officer. There you go.
I will say that I wish more taxi cabs got pulled over. There was one time that I had to go to Mississippi for something, and the airport was out in the middle of fucking nowhere, so there wasn't enough internet connection to get an Uber driver out to the airport. So we had to use, like, the taxi service that was already at the airport. That was the scariest fucking drive I've ever had in my life. The entire time, literally every second that she was driving us in that taxi, she was holding her phone at the top of the steering wheel, texting. She was just the worst driver I've ever encountered. And it's like, how the fuck did you get a job as a taxi driver? Oh my god. A warning for the no valid insurance, and then give them a ticket for tailpipe.
I'm giving you several tickets for all violations you have committed. It will cost you a lot.
What?
Fortunately, we
really
were
commit
able
that
to
many
take an Uber
violations
to
at
get
once?
back to the
I'm sorry.
airport, so we didn't have to go through that traumatic experience again.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
I'm 42 10-8 code 7. There's another car with a smoky tailpipe. Can we pull them over? I think that bridge is kind of glitched. That doesn't look like it's aligned with the street properly. This is something that police sometimes do also. See? This car is reported stolen. We just randomly scanned this plate, and it's a stolen vehicle. Cops do sometimes do that while they're driving around. Just type in random license plates and see if anything pops up. Really? You didn't go through the light? I see there's a traffic accident over there as well. I could have sworn they had their left turn signal on to turn left. But I guess they're going over here now. What are you doing? Alright. Adam 42, 10-7 on a traffic stop with a white four-door sedan, license plate Ocean Union Lincoln Tom 23. Confirm signal 5. So what I did at the end there, I said confirm signal 5. So a signal 5 over the radio means stolen. So what an officer would do is if their computer came back that the vehicle was stolen, they would ask dispatch to investigate why it's reported stolen, when it was reported stolen, by who, all of that detail, and then come back to me with that information so that I have a better understanding of what I'm dealing with.
I pulled you over for driving a vehicle that's reported as stolen.
Okay,
Not
so...
again.
Not again. So if you're pulling someone over for the car being stolen, you sure as fuck would not just come out and say, hey, I pulled you over because your car's reported stolen. If they stole the car and you just come out and say, hey, this car is reported stolen, guaranteed they're taking off. They're peeling out from that traffic stop.
I'd like you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
Their only reason for stopping was hoping that you wouldn't find out that it's reported stolen, or maybe that it hadn't been reported stolen yet, and just kind of chancing it. But if you already know it's reported stolen, they have zero reason to stay pulled over for you.
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Driving with headlights off and...
I have to arrest you for driving a stolen car.
What?
So at some point, dispatch would have come back and confirmed that the vehicle was reported stolen and given me some more information about that before I would initiate an arrest on her.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Please stay calm so we can go to the patrol car.
Watch your head, please.
But in a stolen vehicle situation, you would generally skip the "do you know why I pulled you over" part of the conversation and just go directly to "please step out of the vehicle for me."
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
I wonder if the tow truck's just gonna get stuck behind me, or if they're smart enough to go around. No.
The right
Have
to
to
remain
move.
silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
You know what? Let's go right here. Damn it. Get out of my way. Is the station from here to the left. Oh, it's right here. You all get out. Why are you walking down the middle of the road? This isn't a pedestrian walkway. This is a parking lot. Oh my god, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. If you've ever gone to a grocery store and
Let's
you have a
take you to the
cart
cell.
that you're pushing around, people who take their cart and like literally walk down the exact center of the aisle, or will like just leave their cart in the center of the aisle while they're getting something off the shelf, pisses me off to no end. Like, are you kidding me? Can you not apply the same, like, premise of keeping on the right side as you would when you're driving? Like, why do people act so fucking weird when they're pushing a cart around in the grocery store?
Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell.
It's like when you're driving down the road, you don't just drive down the middle of the road, do you? So, like, why are you pushing your cart down the middle of the aisle? Whoa. Oh boy, that was a flash. Adam 42, 10-8 code 2. That person just ran a red light. I thought I had those hints off. Oh, is it because I scanned them? It gave me information on what they did. That's a weird opportunity to display that information. Go. Are you gonna... I think he's waiting for this taxi to go by for some reason. That was weird. Had plenty of room to pull over. Yes. Pull over in the bus stop. That's the best spot. Adam 42 10-7 traffic stop on a black 4-door sedan, license plate 0 Paul Mary Lincoln 62.
I stopped you for blowing through a red light.
I thought I heard an ambulance behind me.
I need your driver's license and registration, please.
Thought I heard an ambulance.
Yeah, sure, officer.
That's an excuse for running a red light. Same information. Smell cannabis.
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please. You'll take a test to see if you're driving under the influence of drugs.
You're driving under the influence of cannabis. They do need to ticket you for your red light violation.
Here's a traffic light violation ticket. That will be between $120 and $250.
You're ruining my day.
Oh, your day is about to get a lot more ruined.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of cannabis. Please move on to the sidewalk.
Please, officer!
So this is one of the situations where, because we are arresting them for cannabis, we would search their car to look for more cannabis. No, we need some sort of highlighting mechanism in this game to know which thing you're looking at. .25 ounces marijuana there. Another .5 and a handgun, but she does have a permit, so that's not problematic. So we're at .75. Okay, I just didn't get information on that one. Can I research? Was there something in here? Is that why it didn't pop up? That one broke. Okay. Well, never mind then.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a record of my current location, please.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
She had
Please stay
candy in
calm
her
so we can go to the
pockets.
patrol car.
Are they wearing the same dress in just a slightly different color?
Watch your head, please.
I should be able to walk through there. There's plenty of room to walk through there. Are you kidding me? I guess I'll just stand here. Which way we're going? We're facing towards this thing, so we're gonna go this way. Oh geez, that's very roundabout. Never mind. That's also very roundabout. Is there an easier place to go? Let's go this way.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
Somehow this shift just became traffic enforcement, because we keep finding things pretty quickly. We don't really need the call-outs.
Let's take you to the cell.
All right, let's get in. There, I said it since the dialogue broke. Adam 42, 10-8 code 2, and then 10-7 for a traffic accident. Didn't have to go far for that.
Can you describe what you saw?
I might have been driving too fast. I'm so sorry.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Everything is valid.
Let me know what you saw.
I was driving under the speed limit, officer.
I need your driver's license and registration, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
The other thing I hate about the traffic accidents in this game is they don't make sense. Like, this particular accident, they had the person in front admit to speeding. But that doesn't make any sense. Like, how would the person in front have gotten rear-ended if he was the one speeding? There's another witness somewhere. Probably this guy that's just standing here.
Hi. Let me hear what you saw.
That driver was exceeding the speed limit. You have to arrest him,
See,
officer.
that doesn't make any sense. The accident
like to
could
see your
not
ID,
possibly
please.
have occurred if that was what happened.
Here, officer.
You're good to go. Bye.
Is there another witness somewhere? This person? Are you a witness?
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm sure this person was way too fast.
Let me see your ID, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Has an open warrant.
You're under arrest for having an open warrant.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
An ounce of marijuana. Is that a thing? Legal limit is 1 ounce. Does that mean they have to have more than 1 ounce in order for it to be a thing? Oh, the other witnesses are glitched. I don't think I can talk to her.
Tell me what you saw.
This person drove too fast. I'm sure
I
of it.
really wish that effect would stop.
Please show me your ID.
Here, officer. My ID.
Another person with an arrestable offense. They have a fake ID.
You're being arrested for having a fake ID.
Please don't do that.
I will proceed with the search. Please
Good
cooperate.
thing we're right next to the station. This person's also a witness because they're kind of glitched.
Tell me what you saw.
That person was driving very fast. It's dangerous, officer.
See, she accused the person behind.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Another fake ID? Jeez. People here really have a thing for fake IDs.
I have to arrest you for carrying a fake ID.
Please, officer!
What a weird situation. All of the witnesses got arrested.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
You can't do the time. Don't witness the crime.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Oh, wow. Such an extensive report.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. This is your accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
To your location. Your location is not
Please
currently
cooperate.
accessible.
I'm taking
We'll
you
take
to the
care of it
police
in the next
station.
24 hours.
Right, I should group them all together here so I can keep track of where the hell they're all at.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station. Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station. Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell.
Where is that tow truck that I called?
I'm taking you in.
Did the tow truck get glitched somewhere?
I'm taking you to the police station.
We might have to just drive away and despawn the cars.
Please stay calm and cooperate.
It definitely did not send a tow truck. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. That did pull up that he doesn't have a driver's license, but that's not something you could generally pull someone over for because you don't know that the owner of the vehicle is actually driving the vehicle at the time. Unless you got some sort of visual confirmation that the owner is driving, that's not a good probable cause to pull someone over versus the car being reported as stolen, which you can always pull over for. He does appear to be driving drunk, though, so I guess we'll pull him over anyway. Why is everyone crossing the street one at a time? Have you not heard of going in a group? Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a white four-door taxi. License plate 1 Zebra X-ray 458.
I stopped you because it looked like you were having trouble driving in a straight line.
Yes, I'm a little tired. That may be the reason.
I'd like you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
I think our entire road system would be broken if everyone crossed the street one at a time. Everyone just gets in line. It's like, okay, who's next to cross the street? Go by yourself. No one can come with you. All right, I should
Show me
get his
your ID
first.
and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
Doesn't have a driver's license, so he will be arrested regardless of whether he's drunk. But he looks pretty drunk.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you had any alcohol while driving.
He is drunk.
You're under arrest.
So many citations? I didn't know that all those actions were illegal.
I feel like the most obvious illegal things that you could do while driving are doing so without having a license to drive and doing so while drunk. Like, if you don't know that those two things are illegal, then you definitely will not ever get a driver's license.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Switchblade. Another thing to add.
You're being arrested for carrying a switchblade with you.
Please, no.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
A wrecker has already been dispatched to your location.
Watch out for your head.
We'll sit in our car and wait for the tow. these people to get out of the way. Oh, let's just add more traffic to the clog. Never gonna get out of here. Just gonna go
Right to
around
remain
here.
silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the service of the counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights. It's time to take you to the police cell.
This officer would be getting some sort of Officer of the Year award if he did this much stuff in one shift. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. Let me clear the stupid GPS thing. Anytime I'm stopped at a red light, all I can think of is Sokar shouting Verde in the passenger seat next to me. taxi ahead of us is another drunk driver. And crash into the van while trying to pull over. Adam 42 10-7 traffic stop on a white taxi, 4-door, license plate 0 Nora David King 82.
I stopped you because you crossed the yellow line.
That can't be. I'm completely sober. I think you're mistaken.
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please.
I'm like so completely sober.
ID and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Convicted of child abuse. So random.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Wait, 19, jeez.
I have to arrest you for drinking and driving. It's against the law.
What?
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a record
I'm
of my
escorting
current
you to the
location,
police
please.
precinct.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
All right, stay calm. I'm escorting you in the car now.
Need to pull forward so the tow truck can get to the car.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Oh wait, the police station is just across the street. I'll leave my lights on for safety since we're in the street here.
Let's take you to the cell. Okay.
Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. Never did look in the radial menu to see if turning into the wrong lane was a vehicle has an expired license plate. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I'm pretty sure this taxi is again another drunk taxi driver. Something with the taxi drivers today. That's not pulling over. What? There's so much space over there. You just stop in the middle of the street. Adam 42, 10-7, traffic stop on a white taxi 4-door. License plate is 0 Sam rank 103.
I've pulled you over because you're swerving across the road.
I'm sorry. I hope I didn't endanger anyone.
Out of your car and move to the sidewalk, please.
We're gonna put the taxi industry out of business today. Ma'am, I asked you to go to the sidewalk. Why are you just standing in the middle of the street?
Please cooperate. Move to the sidewalk and wait there.
Fine.
Ma'am? Suspect is fleeing. What suspect? Did it glitch? It won't let me interact with her now. The game glitched out.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current
Just
location?
tow her a car with her standing in front of
Tow
it.
truck will be at your location shortly.
It's like, we have to get rid of the car, otherwise it's going to clog everything up. But that's weird that she just glitched in the middle of the road, and now I can't even interact with her anymore. Oh, the traffic won't move either because the cars won't go around her.
Turn back! Make a U-turn! Make a U-turn!
See what you did, ma'am? See what you did? Look at the chaos you have caused.
Tell me what you saw.
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go.
Adam 42 10-7 traffic accident at same location. Has an open warrant. Oh boy. Yeah, probably nervous about the open warrant.
I have to arrest you for having an open warrant. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Please, no.
And now the tow truck won't move out of the way because she's still standing here.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
We're gonna have to just leave the cars here afterwards because there's no way we're getting them out of here.
Let me know what you saw.
I wasn't there when the accident happened.
Would you please show me your ID?
Yes, officer. There you go.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day. Tell me what you saw.
I didn't see anything much. I can't help you, officer.
Would you show me your ID, please?
Okay, officer. There you go.
I don't care about his vehicle stuff. Not driving.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye. Tell me what you saw.
I didn't really see what happened.
Your ID, please.
Why would these people stop and be witnesses
Here,
if they just
officer.
are gonna say they didn't
My
see
ID.
anything? Like, I can't think of a more useless thing to do than to waste an officer's time to tell them you didn't witness anything in the accident and that you're just standing here for the shits and giggles.
I have to arrest you for having an open warrant.
What?
Is there another witness
Hey,
somewhere?
officer.
All the way over there?
Can you tell me what you saw?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't see anything.
Let me see your ID, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
You can leave now. Have a great day. All right, here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe. Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
Guess I can go ahead and call the tow.
I have a
and see if
vehicle here for
anything
towing.
happens.
Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? Put your hands
Tow
up
truck
slowly,
will be at
please.
your
I'm going to
location
search you.
shortly.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you. Please proceed with me to the police precinct.
This completely broke the entire street.
Watch your head. Please proceed with me to the police precinct. Please get in the car.
Yeah, so there's not any way I'm gonna be able to fix this because of her. Oh. He suddenly decided he could drive again.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and
I don't know
independent
why.
counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of counsel,
Let's
the
see if
government
they
will
ever
provide you
pull
one.
up.
You
I'm
understand
assuming they're
these
stopped
rights.
because of the red light. We'll see if they move when it turns green. Can I interact with her again? Did it fix? Oh. Yeah, now the tow trucks are also glitched. I think I just take a left here. Yeah, I take a left and then I can go to this one. Here, I think, just around the corner.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now. Let's take you to the cell.
All the cells are full.
All right, time to get in.
Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. I just saw a traffic accident occur over there. Jeez, there's a lot of cars involved. Adam 42, 10-7, traffic accidents. Oh.
Can you describe what you saw?
I don't understand what happened, officer.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
This is just an ID card. Don't even have a driver's license. This violation record: running a stop sign, tax evasion, parking in a taxi zone, cocaine possession, and bribery. What a record.
You're being charged and
It's an
ticketed for
expired
between $50 and $250 for driving a car with an expired license plate.
Driving
So
without
much
a license.
money for such a small infraction.
You've committed a violation by driving without a driver's license. You're being arrested. Please move on to the sidewalk.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Let me hear what you saw.
I was in a real hurry and I drove too fast. My apologies, officer.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Fake ID.
I have to arrest you for carrying a fake ID. Please move on to the sidewalk.
Please, officer!
Tell me what you saw.
This person was way too fast.
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
Expired ID, expired registration.
Your behavior is unlawful and I have to give you multiple tickets.
Are you sure about that? Doesn't everybody do them?
Yes, everyone always drives around with expired things.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm shocked, officer. I have no idea what happened.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure, here you go, officer.
Convicted of vehicle theft, insurance fraud, and robbery. This is a very high crime city. Suspect is fleeing. Oh, someone stole a wallet. It's really annoying that it just throws these suspect is fleeing notifications all over the place.
Someone stole my wallet! Help! Someone stole my wallet! Help!
Nothing I can do about that, ma'am. Isn't this New York? I think it's supposed to be based on New York. The name of the city is actually Brighton, though.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Thank you, officer.
We're finished here. You're free to go. Have a nice day and take care. This is your accident report.
Thanks, officer.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. I'm escorting you to the police car.
I didn't want to escort. Oh,
All right,
good. It didn't
here's your accident report.
take away
Thank you
my
so much,
option yet.
officer.
Here's your accident report.
All right. Thanks, officer.
Can I get this car out of here?
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
That's not a location that's easy to reach.
Yeah, it can't reach
It'll
that
take
one.
some time, but we'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Two switchblades.
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade with you.
What?
I'm escorting you to the police car. Mind your head. I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate. Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police car.
See if we can get that other car towed now.
Get into the car, please.
Cancel the tow truck. It's no longer necessary. Thank you.
Understood. Tow truck canceled.
Why can I not move while it's canceling?
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Sure, it'll be with you shortly.
Okay. You can tow that one now. If we just move over to the side, once that one's out of the way, another tow truck should be able to get this last car.
You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government will provide you one. Do you understand these rights?
Hello, officer.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a record of my current location, please.
Sure. It will be with you shortly.
Man, it spawned all the way back there. Guess we can sit in our car and do some pseudo-composites. Sokar's favorite. Where's the nearest police station? Let's take a right here. Okay.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now. Stay here.
Still kind of wish this game
I'm
had
taking you
some
to our
sort
precinct
of
cell now.
mechanic for people resisting arrest or fleeing in police pursuits, and like they have the whole taser and gun system where you can draw your weapons, but they never give you any opportunities to use them. Like, it just never comes up. So like, why even have it in the game? It's so weird. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. Do a normal traffic stop. Why do people not pull all the way over? Yeah, I see that. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a gray 4-door sedan, license plate 3 Victor Young 309.
I need to detain you because your car has excessive smoke.
Is it really that smoky?
I'd like to see your driver's license and car
Alcohol.
insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
I wonder if drivers being drunk make them more likely to not actually pull all the way over. Expired ID.
Out of your car and move to the sidewalk, please. I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
0.01, that's nothing. I doubt I would be able to smell that.
You've committed multiple violations. You will be charged for all of them.
What? Did I really do that many violations at once? I'm sorry.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
What is happening? She's merged with the car. I guess we'll just leave since she glitched. Adam 42, 10-8, code 3. We got a traffic accident here. Adam 42, 10-7, traffic accident, requesting medical.
I've got an injured person. I need an ambulance. Let me hear what you saw.
I did not drive over the speed limit, officer.
ID and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Here you go, officer.
Expired registration.
Here's a ticket for having an expired license plate. That will be between $50 and $250.
I don't have that much money.
All right, what have we got here? Can you hear me?
Can you tell me what you saw?
But
This
I don't think
person's
I'm
going way too fast.
That's good. You should see a doctor anyway. Can you stand up and walk with me?
Let me
to
see
the
your ID
ambulance?
and, if
Yeah.
available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Everything's good. You a witness?
Okay, what's
No.
going on? Can you hear me?
I have some pain, but I think I'm fine.
Are there
Okay,
any
great.
witnesses?
We
I don't
need
see
you to
anyone
get to the
standing
ambulance
around.
Anyway, for further examination.
How you doing,
Can you
officer?
walk on your own?
Yes, I can do that. I'll go to the ambulance.
Alright, here's your accident report.
Well documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
Alright, you can go now. Drive safe. Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
Alright, you can go now. Drive safe. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will be at your location shortly.
Oh, the fun of waiting for tow trucks. They're probably not going to be able to get over here because of the ambulance on the way. For another person? Jeez.
Let me see. Can you hear me? I'm still in shock, but I'm all right. More shocked than hurt.
That person's still sitting there glitched in her car.
Okay, Doc. I can manage, I think.
Where did it even spawn the tow trucks at? I don't see them. Oh, there's one here. Where did it spawn the one for this car? It might have despawned because this intersection is glitched. Won't see it anywhere.
Please cancel the tow truck. We no longer need
Cancel
it.
See if we can recall it.
Understood. Calling the tow truck back.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
That's not a location that's easy to reach.
Yeah, it won't. It
It'll
won't
take
do
some
it
time.
now.
We'll take care
It's
of it in the
glitched.
next 24 hours.
Oh well. Go somewhere else. Adam 42, 10-8, code 7. I'm gonna skip this red light just so that we can get away from here. Just despawn some of that stuff. Why are we standing man emoji? Really gotta wait for everyone to get across the crosswalk. Come on. Get out of the crosswalk, people. The pedestrian stuff in this game is just completely ridiculous. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a gray 4-door SUV, license plate 8 Robert Baker 170.
You have been detained for driving a smoky vehicle.
Is it really that bad? Come on, I'll get my car serviced soon.
I need to see your ID and proof of insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Expired registration, no driver's license.
Please step out of the vehicle and walk to the sidewalk.
The deer statue thing threw me off.
The total of these multiple tickets is going to be expensive. The fine is on each ticket.
Are you sure about that? Doesn't everybody do them?
You're under arrest for driving without a driver's license.
Please don't do that.
Where is the nearest station? Okay, it's not that bad. We can just drive straight here and get to another police station.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
I'm kind of getting tired of driving people to the station for arrests constantly. I might start just calling
I'll escort you to the patrol car now.
calling a wagon for some of them.
Watch out for your head. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
Is that a one-way street there? Can I not drive straight? Oh, I can go straight. Maybe? No, both of those cars turn. But it looks like you can go straight. Also just turn around and go back to that same station.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
Time to go to the cell.
What this game really needs is like a slider in the options that adjusts how often people do illegal things so that you could make it a bit more realistic of driving around looking for something to do
Please stay
instead
calm
of
and
just
cooperate.
constantly having violations in front of you like non-stop. Particularly a way to turn down the number of arrestable offenses. Adam 42 10-8 code 2. That's not something I would have witnessed. I thought I turned that stuff off, but apparently you can't. If you do scan, you can't turn them off. Adam 42 10-7 traffic stop on a white four-door taxi, license plate or Nora Frank 479.
I pulled you over because you ran a red light.
I'm sorry.
She looks drunk.
Please show me your ID and vehicle insurance.
Here you go, officer.
Constantly shaking. She might be on drugs then.
Please step out of the vehicle and walk to the sidewalk.
I'm guessing this game is probably going to crash at some point. I don't know if we'll make it through a full 8-hour shift just because I don't know if the game can run for 8 hours.
I'm just collecting a sample to see if you used any drugs while driving.
Not on drugs. Interesting. Is
All
she
right,
drunk?
I'm just collecting a sample to
I
check
don't
if you
think
had any
people
alcohol
normally
while
shake
driving.
when they're drunk. She's not on anything? Why did it give me that advisory? Wait. So taxi drivers, if they're above 0.00, are automatically arrested. There's the controller
Kindly
battery.
cooperate as I
Wish
collect a
didn't pay
sample to see
attention.
if you're drunk.
I think she was above .00. Yeah, she's 004. So does that mean I can arrest her?
I have to arrest you for
No,
DUI.
it said -5. I wonder if it's just like it has to be .01 and like the third digit doesn't matter.
I'm taking these cuffs off.
Thank you, officer.
I didn't know there was a different thing for commercial drivers. You did run the red light though.
You're being charged and ticketed between $120 and $250 for running a red light.
Really?
I guess she's
That's
free
so
to go
much
then.
money.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe.
Let's see if it actually lets her get back in her car properly. Nope. She's sticking out of it again. Oh, she's just gonna drive like that. Out of 42, 10-8 code 3, and then 10-7 signal 8-0. Alright, signal 8-0 means we are going to take a break. It has been a while. I am probably gonna go grab some cheese tacos or make them from the kitchen. So I might take a little bit of an extended break because I'm kind of hungry. So I will be back with more Police Simulator. I will also change out my controller while I'm on break. So if you see the screen switch to a panic screen for a bit, that's just me switching the controller out while I'm on break. Alright, I'll be right back. Or I'll be back soon. Why is there a long line of cars sitting here? And did something happen up there while we were on lunch? Or is the game just glitched and one of the cars isn't moving? It's literally not even spawning more cars because the max number of them that can spawn onto the map is like sitting here in front of us. I think the car at the front is broken. Adam 42, 10-8 in service. Oh, it's this woman. The woman we pulled over before. She glitched out when she drove up here. Alright, let's run the light so that we can get away and despawn because... yeah, because all the cars are sitting there, it's not spawning new cars for us. Can't even see the car through all the smoke. Oh, damn it. He went out of range. Let's go this way. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a brown pickup, 4-door, license plate 8 Edward Young, Queen 62.
The reason I have to detain you is for driving with a smoking tailpipe.
Sorry, officer. I hope I didn't cause any harm.
Let me see your driver's license and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Expired ID, expired insurance. Smoking tailpipe.
Here's all the tickets for the violations you have committed.
What? Did I really do that many violations at once? I'm sorry.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
Adam 42, 10-8, code 3. Looks like this van is a drunk driver up here. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a white van, license plate 5 Adam Nora 796.
stopped you because it looked like you were having trouble driving in a straight line.
I was hoping it wasn't so noticeable. I'm sorry.
I'd like you to leave your
The
car and
honesty
go to
is
the
good,
sidewalk.
though. Better than the people who are like, you don't know what you're looking at. There's an accident over there.
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
Insurance.
All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you had any alcohol while driving.
Oh, well, he's under the limit, so I guess... Like, it said 0.00 for commercial drivers, but... Like, what exactly qualifies as a commercial driver? I would assume it's taxi drivers. But there's nothing else that would indicate whether something is commercial or not.
I'll just leave you with a verbal warning for now.
What a relief. Thanks, officer.
We're done. You can leave now.
There's
Have a good
literally
day.
nothing I can do. There's nothing on the plate that would indicate whether it's commercial or not. Adam 42, 10-8 code 7, and then 10-7 traffic accident at same location. Requesting medical.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance. Can you describe what you saw?
I respected the speed limit, I'm very sure.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
No insurance. Expired ID.
Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, but I feel dizzy. You'd better accompany me for further
You've committed
diagnosis.
multiple
Can you walk
violations.
to the ambulance
We'll be
yourself?
charged for all
Sure,
of them.
Doc. What? I'll try. Did I really commit that many violations at once? I'm sorry.
Nice to see you, officer.
Let me hear what you saw.
That driver was exceeding the speed limit. You have to arrest them, officer.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Okay, let me see what I can
You're good to go. Bye.
do. Okay, can you walk on your own and help?
Tell me what you saw.
This person is going to
Yes.
too fast.
I'll come with
Please show me your ID.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Have a nice day, and goodbye.
More witnesses. Not a witness.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm sure this person was way too fast. Can you hear me? Well, I have some pain.
Let me see your ID, please.
We need to get you to the ambulance. Sure, officer. Here you go.
Things to look at.
You can leave now. Have a great day. Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
All right, you can go now.
Adam 42, 10-8, code 7. Person's swerving. Yeah, they're definitely swerving. Red light in front of an officer, but... Oh, and there's another traffic accident over there. Lovely. This is the street of everything happening. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a gray 4-door SUV, license plate 7 William Baker 263.
Nice to see you, officer.
I pulled you over because you crossed the center line.
That can't be. I'm completely sober. I think you're mistaken.
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please. Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
Sir, can you take your glasses off, please?
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol.
0.10.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol.
Please, officer.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
I think I'm just gonna call the wagon for this guy and then go over to the traffic after that.
I need some backup here to take a suspect into custody.
Understood.
Assuming the
Sending
wagon
closest
can actually
transport to
get
your
here.
location.
Hey partner, I just parked near you. I'll be at your location soon. Hey partner, I'll take the suspect directly into custody.
I have a car
I
here
need
that
you to
needs
be
towing.
cooperative and
Please
follow
send
me
a
to
tow
the
truck to
patrol
my
car.
current location.
No choice.
A wrecker has already been dispatched to your location.
I don't think I've ever seen the arrest people actually get into the van properly. They're always sticking out of it. Tow truck's here. Back up. And go over here to the accident. Adam 42, 10-8 code 2, and then 10-7 traffic accident at same location. Requesting medical.
I have a person who's been injured, requesting an ambulance. Let me know what you saw.
I'm an experienced driver. I was driving normally, officer.
I'm so experienced.
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Oh, looks good. She looks kind of drunk.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
0.19.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were drinking and driving. Please cooperate.
Please, don't do that.
Let me hear what you saw.
I was in control of my car the whole time.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
She also
Can you hear me?
drunk.
I'd like to see your ID and car insurance, please.
A drunk driver hit a
Here
drunk
you go,
driver.
officer.
Can you walk on your own and come with me to the ambulance for further examination?
Yes. Let me stand up. I'll come with you.
Fake ID.
All
And
right,
you need
I'm
to
just
drug
collecting a
test her
sample to
first,
check if you had
because
any
once I
alcohol while
arrest her, I
driving.
can't do it anymore. Wait, 1-4.
I'm going to handcuff you now. Afterwards, please move on to the sidewalk.
So many citations. I didn't know that all those actions were illegal.
Oh, the
Hi,
police station's
officer.
right here too, so it's not even a long. Are there witnesses?
Can you tell me what you saw?
The way that person was driving looked downright dangerous.
Let me see your ID, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
You can leave now. Have a great day. Let me know what you saw.
That person was speeding,
Hey.
officer. You have to arrest them.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I feel dizzy.
You'd better accompany me for further
Let me have a look at your
diagnosis.
ID,
Can you walk
please.
to the ambulance yourself?
Sure, yeah, sure, officer.
I'll try.
That looks fine. Oh, hi again, Leah.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day.
Excuse me, officer. I need your help, please.
No.
Let me hear what you saw.
That driver seems drunk, officer. You should look into it. Hi, officer. Can you help me, please?
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Here, officer.
Hi, officer. Could you help me out, please?
It's all good.
Have a nice day, and goodbye.
Is there another
Excuse me,
witness?
I'm
Why
not
does it
blind.
still think
Can
I
you
can
help
do
me out,
stuff?
please?
See another witness.
This
Officer,
is
I
your
need
accident
help,
report.
please.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
All right, here's your accident report.
Hey, officer.
A
I need your
well-documented
help.
and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
See if we can get
I have a
this
car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
No, it spawned the tow truck way back
Wrecker has
there.
already been dispatched to your
He's never
location.
gonna make it up here.
Turn around! Turn back! Turn back! Turn back!
Yeah, see, I can't make any of these people turn around.
Okay, Doc. I can manage it.
Turn back! Turn back!
That sucks. It's really annoying. Because now I can't clear any of this.
Hey there, officer.
Please proceed with me to the police precinct. Please proceed with me to the police precinct. Stay here until further notice. Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct. Stay here.
We'll call the tow just to say
I have
we
a
did
vehicle
it, but
here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. The wrecker is en route to your location.
Turn around!
I don't think that'll ever clear out. So we're just gonna leave. Or the ambulance is just gonna drive through everything. Okay then. Adam 42 10-8 code 2. should check if this car is a taxi. It is. Never mind then. What is going on with this car up here? This has just been a rendering glitch from being too far away. It looks like someone was standing on the side of the car. Over this smoky tailpipe car. It looks like they're also drunk. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a gray four-door sedan, license plate 3 King William Ida 15.
I need to detain you because your car has excessive smoke.
I don't believe it's that smoky.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
What? Close are we to a station? Not far. We could drop off if we need to.
I'd like to see your driver's license and car insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Valid registration. How do you have a white man's ID card?
Alright, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol. You're being arrested.
There are a lot of infractions. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
I definitely did not. Smoking taillight.
I will now fine you between $300 and $400 for driving with an excessively smoking tailpipe.
Why does it cost so much?
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you. I'm taking you to the patrol car. Please cooperate and get into the car. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
That's not a location that's easy to reach.
It won't send it.
Right to remain silent in the next 24 hours.
Okay, I guess we won't stick around since it's not sending a tow truck.
You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of the counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
I also don't understand the speed limits on these streets in this game. Like, a 2x2 road like this with side parking being a 25-mile-per-hour zone makes no sense whatsoever. That is a ridiculously low speed limit for this type of road. At minimum, it would be a 35.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now. Stay here.
Did I drink coffee? I actually don't like coffee. I am not like SoCar. I don't ever drink coffee. I drink soda and milk pretty much only. And the soda is usually zero sugar sodas. I don't really like the syrupy taste of standard sodas. Adam 42 10-8 code 2. Yeah, I don't like tea either. I'm a weirdo. Doesn't like normal people things. Drinks insane amounts of milk. Why are the taxis always the one that just glitch in the middle of the road like that? It's never any other car, it's always a taxi. Maybe the devs had a horrific experience like I did. Adam 42 10-7 traffic stop on a white taxi 4-door license plate 3 Sam John 115.
Hey, officer.
I stopped you because you blew through a red light.
No, it was still green.
No, it wasn't.
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
Sure, here you go, officer.
What type of music do I listen to? Pretty much whatever SoCar listens to. I only really listen to music in the car when I'm driving to places to not go insane in the complete quiet. But my preferred choice of like background noise during everyday activities is usually like a TV show. I usually have like The Office or Parks and Rec or something just that I've seen a million times and don't need to pay attention to, just running in the background. Constantly shaking.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
She would definitely be dead if that was real life. That car, like, struck her head on.
I just need to take a sample to determine if you're under the influence of any illicit substances.
She's on meth. You need to give her the citation for that.
You're being charged and ticketed between $120 and $250 for running a red light.
So much money for such a little infraction.
You've committed a violation by driving under the influence of narcotics.
No, don't. Please, officer.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
Officer.
And 2 switchblades.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a switchblade with you.
Please, don't do that.
Where's the nearest station? Oh, right down the road.
Please proceed with me to the police car. Watch your head.
Right to remain silent.
Weird noise
Any
was
statement you
that.
make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of the counsel, the government will provide you with them. You understand these rights.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now.
But yeah, I've watched The Office like a million times now because it's generally my go-to for I just want something running in the background but don't feel like looking for something to put on, so it's just like, okay, replay The Office again. I know all of the references. Never heard of this game. I've played this game quite a few times on on my channel already, but today we're doing a full 8-hour shift where we're role-playing like all of the police procedures and radio procedures and everything to kind of be more realistic just for funsies. That's why you're hearing me like read off weird radio codes and stuff that police would use every once in a while. Adam 42 10-8 code 2. And another person just ran a red light in front of us. Okay. Back to the spot where we just had a traffic stop. Adam 42 10-7 traffic stop on a brown 4-door SUV, license plate 5 Frank Edward 755.
I pulled you over because you just drove through a red light.
There are literally a million other people committing real crimes.
I've never heard that one before. That was great. Oh,
Show
I
me your
love
ID
that.
and car insurance, please.
Sure, here you go, officer.
Open warrant. Oh boy.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
Hey.
Hi, citizen.
Hey, no insurance. Ran a red light.
I'll issue you multiple tickets for multiple violations. This will cost a lot.
Okay, I may have made one mistake, but the others are so small. Do they even count?
And then arrest for the open.
You're under arrest for having an open warrant.
No, don't. Please, officer.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
Officer.
One stiletto.
I'm taking you
Interesting
to the patrol
thing
car.
to be carrying under your dress, ma'am.
Please
No, I'm not
cooperate and get
police
into the
in real
car.
life. I wanted to be a police officer when I was a kid, but I decided not to for various reasons. I talked about that earlier in the stream. If you ever want to rewatch the VOD and see my long story about why I didn't want to be a police officer anymore.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of the counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
Time to go to the police precinct cell.
But most of my knowledge of police procedures is just from volunteering with them, not from working with them. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. Yeah. And then, like, later in my life, I also worked as a security guard for... That only lasted, like, 4-ish months, I think. I ended up quitting when winter rolled around. So, like, during the summer and fall, they gave us this little golf cart to drive around on the property to do our security checks. And I was fine with that. That was not a big deal. Golf carts are pretty fun to drive around in all day as your job. Like, who could dream of something more fun to do all day? When winter rolled around, it was too cold to be in the golf cart, and the golf carts generally don't work very well in the extreme cold. And they gave us a utility van to drive around in, and my anxiety went through the roof because I already hate driving, let alone driving a utility van around all day for 8 hours. And I drove that around for like 2 weeks, and I made too tight of a turn going around one of the corners and scraped the entire side of the van and popped one of the tires on a bolt that was sticking out of the fence there. And I quit after that. I was like, nope, I'm done. I hate this. This is awful. Never went back for another shift there. It was also super awkward because did they make me pay for it? No. But I was about to say it was super awkward because they made me go in and sit down in like this conference room to talk to the insurers because they needed to like this was the client's property. So like our insurance got involved and they needed to pay for the damage to the client's property. Like it wasn't that much. It was just a popped tire. And like to be completely honest, that van had a lot of other damage already, so I'm sure they did not give the slightest shit about a scrape down the side of it, given how much other damage was already on the van. They were more concerned about the popped tire. But I remember that meeting being really awkward because they kept talking over me the entire time. Like, the insurance people would ask me a question like, what happened here? How did this happen? And before I had the opportunity to even answer, they started weirdly speculating. They would just like come up with these weird scenarios in their head. It's like, oh, maybe this happened. It's like, okay, I thought I was going to explain what happened. Like, I could just fucking tell you the answer instead of you sitting here speculating, but sure, you just do whatever the hell you want. I mostly sat there quietly and then wrote out my explanation in a report afterward because they just wouldn't fucking even give me the opportunity to talk. And by the end of it, I was just so annoyed with them that I stopped talking. It was like, I don't care anymore. I'll just write it down later and you guys can go fuck yourselves. Adam 42 107 traffic stop on a brown 4-door sedan, license plate 4 Queen Union 060.
I pulled you over because you just drove through a red light.
There are literally a million other people committing real crimes.
And the woman that was at that meeting kept offering me M&Ms. She was so obsessed with trying to get me to eat M&Ms. And I kept telling her, like, no, I don't really want M&Ms right now. She kept offering them so much.
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Expired registration.
The total of these multiple tickets is going to be expensive. The fine is on each ticket.
I don't know.
Okay.
She just came off as one of those
the others are so small.
overly nice people that just has to feel that urge to give you something or accommodate you. And I think her way of doing that was
you
just,
can leave now. Have a great day.
You will take these M&Ms and I will feel good about giving you them. Adam 42 10-8, code 3. I almost said code 2. I'm so used to saying code 2 at this point. We've arrested 1 million people today. But I think the most interesting thing I ever did that was actually kind of fun while I worked security was I did work security at some baseball games over quite a few weekends, which was something different and interesting to do. Oh, I keep getting distracted. Adam 42 10-7, traffic stop on a white four-door sedan, license plate 7 Ocean John Mary 64.
I pulled you over for running a red light.
I'm just so unlucky.
And like when we worked security at the baseball games, they went all out on the equipment to the point they even had like the clear spiral cord earpieces that would connect to the radios, which I never used because I never got the impression that they actually cleaned them. I was like, I don't want an ear infection from putting that dirty earpiece into my ear. Like, no thanks. They didn't have like sanitizing wipes or anything. It's just like, here, do you want an earpiece? I'm like, no.
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
I will now fine you between $120 and $250 for driving through a red light.
Why does it cost so much?
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
Adam 42 10-8, code 3. Adam 42 10-7, traffic stop on a gray four-door sedan, license plate 2 X-ray Ocean William 68.
I detained you because of your car's underglow lights.
So what? People like me drive in style. It looks amazing.
ID and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
I think she
Here
might
you
also
go,
be
officer.
drunk. It seemed like her car was swerving a little bit when we first initiated the traffic stop.
I'd like you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk. All right, I'm just collecting a sample to check if you had any alcohol while driving.
0.10.
I have to arrest you for drinking and driving. It's against the law.
What?
You heard me.
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a record of my current location, please.
Sure.
I have to
Records
search
en
you.
route to your location.
Kindly cooperate with me.
Okay, where's the nearest police station? Oh, right around the corner. Okay. Like this corner right here? Yeah. I could probably just
How you
walk
doing,
her over
officer?
there. We'll take the car. This is a
I'll
bit of
escort
a
you to the
walk.
police precinct now. Mind your head.
Bongos. Need to set up the rest of the commands that I wanted to do. I do have some other things that I just haven't gotten the commands set up for yet. The other one that I was thinking of setting up was the light bulb one. That guy, which is this one.
You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice.
So I thought that would be a fun thing to add as well.
You understand these rights.
And then I also have this baby pacifier. And I have the glasses. And I have the heart eyes. Why? Because it was available and it was funny. For some reason, the asset is available by default. Along with a no rat sign that Sokar likes to play with.
Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell.
Adam 42, 10-8 code 2. Whoa. See, I'm not going to do that because that person ran a red light, so it's clearly their fault. But if I sit here and do this traffic accident report, it will automatically make me apologize to her for causing the accident when I did not cause the accident, and I refuse to contribute to their shitty game mechanic when it won't even let me, like, write her a citation for causing that accident, even though she did. So it's like, fuck it. I'm not doing that. If the game worked correctly, I would do it, but the officer automatically admitting fault and doing it that way every single time, regardless of their fault, is just not interesting to me. I don't know if it's like trying to make a statement on cops. I think their code is just shit. In that specific instance, their code is fucking shit. The moment your cop car is involved in an accident, it just shifts into the cop traffic accident scenario, which is exactly the same regardless of what caused it. And I don't like using it. It's dumb. Come on, you can go. You don't need to wait for the other person to be completely out of the crosswalk before you make your turn. These tow trucks are still glitched here? I called these tow trucks like 3 hours ago. I can't believe it never despawned those. I want to try driving to another part of the city. You spent so much time over in this tiny area. Let's venture out and explore. The edge of a map. Guess we need to go the other direction. It's like a drunk driver. Adam 42 10-7 traffic stop on a red four-door sedan, license plate 1 Tom Victor 226.
I pulled you over because you crossed the center line.
Doesn't that happen to everyone from time to time?
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please.
The front of our vehicle. Need to go change it out.
Would you please show me your driver's license and registration?
Okay, officer. There you go.
Insurance.
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
0.08.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol.
Oh, come on. You must be kidding me.
We'll take her back ourselves because we need to change our
I have a vehicle
car
here that needs
due
towing.
to
I need
a
a record of my
ridiculous
current location,
accident.
please.
Sure, it will be with you shortly.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
We would definitely be searching through that backpack. Switchblade.
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade with you.
Oh, come on. You must be kidding me.
I'm escorting you to the police car. All right, stay calm. I'm escorting you in the car now.
Rather than just go to another station here. I mean, we have explored quite a bit of the city. We've gone all over the place, like, because we started here and we kind of hung out down here for a little bit. I'd like to go back down into the south, though. Let's try going here. She'll just have to enjoy a nice long ride to a different station.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of the counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
Coming up on the 6-hour mark. I'm surprised this game has lasted this long. Which direction am I going? Which lane do I need to be in? Van say got science? Oh, you missed the police station.
Let's take you to the cell.
Man, that accident really put scratches all over the entire car, even though we hit them head on, and the ram on the front of our car should have prevented pretty much any damage to the car itself. That's kind of the point of it. New car. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. This is a drunk driver. Adam 42, 10-7, traffic stop on a red four-door sedan, license plate 4 King David Young 16.
I've pulled you over because you're swerving across the road.
I don't think you were looking properly.
I need your driver's license and registration, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Expired registration and insurance.
Slowly step out of the car and move to the sidewalk, please. Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
0.14.
Here's all the tickets for the violations you have committed.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't notice there were so many.
I have to arrest you for driving under the influence of alcohol.
Please, officer!
I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a record of my current location, please.
Sure. It will be with you shortly.
Oh, there's a station right next to us.
Please stay calm so we can go to the police precinct. Watch your head, please.
Oh, did I never clear the GPS from when we went to the other one? She's sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Tell it to the judge. During the remorse part of the sentencing hearing, you tell him you're sorry.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of the counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
Station on the other side? I think it's on the other street. Why are we not moving? The light is green. Oh, there's a glitched tow truck up here. That's annoying. Oh, this is a one-way street. Oh, too bad. Hopefully we don't hit a point where there's so many glitched vehicles just all over the map that we can't clear traffic anymore without restarting. They really need, like, it's like they have a button for reset player, but it's like that doesn't solve the particular problem that I'm having. They need a button for, like, clear all vehicles, like, just delete everything and reset all of the vehicles and pedestrians and everything so that you can quickly fix glitches like that instead of just leaving them on the map permanently. Reset the matrix. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. I thought he was just gonna swerve in front of me. I was like, what the hell is happening? That was such an abrupt lane change and so diagonally. That's a drunk driver. Adam 42 10-7 traffic stop on a gray van, license plate 1 Frank Tom 567. What are these phone numbers? It's not even enough digits for a phone number.
The reason why I stopped you is because I observed your vehicle crossing a straight line.
Nobody can drive perfectly straight.
A lot of people do it every single day.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk. Please show me your license and vehicle registration.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Valid registration.
You're being charged and ticketed for between $50 and $250 for driving a car with an expired license plate.
Why does it cost so much?
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
.08. Sorry, sir. You are at the legal limit.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you were drinking and driving.
Oh, please don't do that.
Where's the station? So just make a right, I think. Yeah, we can just make a right, then we'll be out of the station.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Sure, it'll be
Please
with you
cooperate
shortly.
for a search procedure. Please proceed with me to the police car. Please get in the car.
The headlights are so non-obvious. Those don't look like they'd even be large or bright enough to be legal headlights, but I really wish you could use the floodlights.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government
Wait, is
will
it
provide
the
you
opposite
one.
direction?
You understand these rights.
Are we facing the other direction? No? On the corner here. Where is this? Oh, it's over here. This is a one-way street again. think this is where we started our shift.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now. Stay here.
Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. About 8 minutes, and then we'll take our last break of our shift. I thought that red car was gonna slam into him. We haven't witnessed a traffic accident in a while. I'm seeing an increasing number of graphical glitches that are starting to occur. I think the game's really struggling to run. The license plate check. Didn't use a turn signal. Wouldn't even do that. Well, let me check another vehicle. Do I have to be behind them? Oh, no, that one went through. And the tablet is really taking a while to load now. Vehicle has tinted windows. I didn't even know that was a thing I could look out for. It does. Guess we'll pull them over for their tinted windows. Adam 42, 10-7, traffic stop on a black four-door sedan, license plate 4 William Mary 235. Excessive, like, I don't think I've ever encountered an excessively loud engine. Maybe it's just really, really hard to even hear that. What about the driving things? Not using... I don't think I've ever done a not using turn signal thing. It's like, who cares? That's such a stupid thing to try and pull people over for. See, like, a lot of these things are not reasons you would ever pull over a car. An open warrant, an expired... How would you know someone had a fake ID before you've even pulled them over? Like, that's not even possible.
I pulled you over because the windows of your car are tinted, which is illegal in Franklin.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Franklin. I thought this was Brighton.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Oh, Franklin is the state? So it's Brighton, Franklin? That's so weird. Okay, then.
I'll issue you multiple tickets for multiple violations. This will cost a lot.
I didn't know about all of them. Thank you for pointing them out.
Why did I get minus 10? How did I do two things wrong? Said registration and insurance were invalid.
Show me your driver's license and
is
if
this
available,
just like not
proof
the
of insurance,
correct person?
Yes,
Did I
officer.
miss something?
There you go.
Oh, is this a stolen ID? Ooh, it doesn't match. Jung Mo. Oh, he's using a stolen ID, that's why.
Out of your car and move to the sidewalk, please.
Nice to see you, officer.
You've committed a violation by carrying a stolen ID.
Oh, please don't do that.
See, that's the kind of thing, like, if I do this again, I want to turn off the scoring details up in the corner. Because, like, if I didn't catch it, then I didn't catch it. Like, I should have just let him go. The scoring details are what tipped me off that I did something wrong and that I needed to look at something else.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
I definitely want to hide those if I do this again.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Please proceed with me to the police car.
Watch your head.
So we need to turn around and go opposite direction to get to the station. I'm gonna go in here. Who was that? Has to be in here somewhere. Maybe that setting was in the main menu settings. I'll have to look sometime. There was a setting that disabled the scoring details up there. And I wasn't sure if I should turn it off or not. But that interaction pretty definitively told me that I want to turn it off because it kind of ruins the roleplay experience. I'd also like to find a setting to turn off the control. Having it display all of the controls every time I get into the car. That's kind of annoying. I wish I could turn that off.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
Time to go to the police precinct cell.
Oh. Why was that specific line so much louder than everything else? Alright, it's time to take our last break of our shift. We've got 2 hours left on our shift. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2, and then 10-7, signal 80. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Everyone get up and stretch a little bit. And then I'll be right back to finish out the rest of our shift. Did you guys let a traffic accident occur right in front of us while I was on break? Adam 42, 10-8 in service, then 10-7 traffic accident outside of the precinct.
Hey, officer.
Don't hey me. Reminds me, I watched this horror film last night. The concept of the film was America was experiencing these waves of assaults that were occurring where people were very obsessed with filming them and not stepping in to like help prevent the assault or help the victim. And society was weirdly shifting in this direction of like demonizing people who did not step in to help people who were being assaulted. And to the point where the entire premise of this movie was these 5 people witnessed an assault taking place in a park, and the person being assaulted ended up dying. And like all of them got doxxed and everything. People were like very upset that they just stood there and watched and let this person die, and one of the people filmed it. And I was just so confused. It was like, this is the dumbest premise I have ever seen for a movie. Like, it is not the responsibility of everyday citizens to put their own lives at risk to step in and stop assaults from occurring. Like, society would never shift to that mindset. That is the dumbest fucking mindset I've ever heard. There is absolutely nothing wrong with someone standing by and doing nothing because they don't want themselves to get hurt while someone else is.
Can you tell me what you saw?
And
I was in a real hurry.
the
and I drove too
concept that
fast.
people should be
I'm
putting their own lives at risk like that is just absurd. Like, there's no reason for other people to also get injured. Like, yeah, it sucks. It really sucks that there's not anything you can personally do in the moment, but I wouldn't either. Like, I have my own life to think about. I don't want to be injured. I have things that I want to do with my life that don't involve spending a week in the hospital with severe injuries. Like, it's just not my role. And like, to the people who are recording that stuff, that's good. Like, you're getting video evidence that will help police track down whoever did it. Like, at least you're doing something useful. If you're not stepping in to prevent it, at least you're doing something that will help. Like, one of the big problems that society actually is facing right now is that too many people are afraid to even come forward with any information whatsoever that might help police track down. Like, there's a difference between witnessing something and refusing to participate in the investigation or help police find anything versus witnessing something and just not stepping in and putting your own life at risk, but still actually helping police. like as long as you're helping the police figure something out, like, you're fine. You didn't need to do anything else there.
Would you please show me your ID?
The
and vehicle
idea that
insurance?
people would need
Sure.
to do anything else,
go, officer.
anything more than just cooperate with police is just stupid.
Hey!
Can you describe what you saw?
That person was speeding, officer. You have to arrest them.
Show me your driver's license and, if available, proof of insurance, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Yeah, and like there's nothing wrong with people who have a vigilante mindset and want to help people out. Like, sure, go for it. Like that happened in the the shooting at the Kansas City parade recently is like some children had guns or something and got into an argument and shot at each other and uh there were some bystanders, very few, like 99% of the people there ran, but there were a few bystanders that chose to tackle the people who had the guns and prevent anything further from happening. It's like they are an extreme minority of the people who were there, but there are some people there, and it's like that's fine if you want to risk your life to do that, go for it, sure. But don't expect other people to do it. Don't like demonize other people for not making that choice to put their own life at risk, especially when guns are involved.
Tell me what you saw.
That person was driving very fast. It's dangerous, officer.
Would you show me your ID, please?
Yeah, sure, officer.
The witness is the one being arrested today.
The reason why you're under arrest is because you're carrying a fake ID.
Oh, please don't do that.
Are there any other witnesses? I don't see anyone else standing around. But yeah, I watched the entire movie because I was kind of curious where exactly it was going. It was kind of dumb. But that particular aspect of the movie just kind of had me riled up last night. It was like, oh, this is so stupid. Whoever wrote this movie script, like, talk about maximum cringe.
Okay, here's your accident report.
Oh wow, such an extensive report.
We're finished here. You're free to go. Have a nice day and take care. Okay, here's your accident report.
This is an accurate report. Thank you.
You're good to go. Drive safe and have a nice day. I have a vehicle here that needs towing. I need a wrecker at my current location, please.
Sure. Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
Why did they respawn twice?
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
I didn't see one spawn. Where is it coming from?
I have to search you. Kindly cooperate with me.
Got a switchblade too.
I have to arrest you for carrying a switchblade with you. It's against the law.
Please, don't do that.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police station.
Oh, the tow truck's way back there. It looks like it's stuck behind other cars. I don't know if it's ever gonna come up here. Yeah, it looks like there's another taxi cab that's like spinning its tires and not moving, so it's never gonna come up here. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. This game would be a really, really good game if it didn't have these weird issues in it. Like, this is by far the best attempt at a police simulator game that I have ever seen. This way so I'm not driving along the edge. There is a smoking tailpipe up here we can go after. Adam 42, 10-7, traffic stop on a black four-door sedan, license plate 3 Young Bravo 442. I don't know why I said Bravo. Bravo is usually used in the military, whereas police usually say Baker.
The reason I have to detain you is for driving with a smoking tailpipe.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
You don't think so? Like, do you want to get out of your car and look? Like, it's right there.
Let me see your driver's license and, if available, this vehicle's insurance, please.
Okay,
Kind of hard to dispute.
There you go.
Expired ID.
Here's all the tickets for the violations you have committed.
Are you sure you meant me? I'm usually very lawful.
You're good to go. Bye.
Except it's not really remembering right now. It's more like that's not how I choose to render it in my eyeballs. Adam 42, 10-8, code 3. There's another smoking tailpipe right here. It's the same car. I think this is the same car. Maybe we shouldn't just pull him over again. I didn't realize he turned. These two tow trucks are still glitched up here. Yeah, it gave me a +0 for that, which means I already pulled him over, so that was the same car. Right. Adam 42. 10-7 traffic stop on a white four-door taxi cab. License plate 1 John Young 039.
I pulled you over because you ran a red light.
I don't usually drive like that. I'm really sorry.
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
Everything else looks good. You know what? Since he said sorry, I'll let him off with a warning.
I'll just leave you with a verbal warning for now.
What a relief. Thanks, officer.
It's fine. Have a nice day.
Adam 42, 10-8 code 7. We do this again, I really do want to get a voice mod set up for like a radio modification that I can use like push to talk to activate it. I think that would be a really great enhancement of this roleplay experience. Adam 42, 10-8, wait, 10-7 traffic stop on a white van. License plate 8 Nora Frank William 30.
I stopped you because you blew through a red light.
No! It was still green!
No, it was, everyone else was already stopped long before you ever went
Let
through
me
it.
have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Fake ID.
Please exit the vehicle and step to the sidewalk.
It does say got science. The hell is home.frc? What is that supposed to stand for? FRC? Oh, Franklin Research Center. They got their own top-level domain extension? That seems highly unlikely.
You're being charged and ticketed between $120 and $250 for running a red light.
So much money for such a small infraction.
You've committed a violation by carrying a fake ID.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
A little bit of marijuana. It's the closest station. I might call a wagon for this one.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will be at
Yeah,
your location shortly.
the dialogue does not account for the situation and whether it's possible for them to do that. Move my car out of the way a little bit. Where's this tow truck? Oh, he's back at the intersection. He says that line a lot, which honestly, I don't know why they even recorded that line, because pretty much the only time you would do a full search instead of a pat down is when they are under arrest. And if they're under arrest, you would generally handcuff them before you ever do a search, because you don't want them jerking away from you or doing something random while you're doing a search through their pockets and stuff. Like, I can't really think of a situation where you'd be performing a search on someone where they wouldn't be handcuffed. So that dialogue line doesn't even make sense that it was recorded.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. We're sending the closest transport to your location.
I'm parked nearby. I'll be at your location soon.
That voice definitely does
I'm here
not
to take your
match.
suspect into custody. Please, do not resist, and come with me to the patrol car.
If I have to.
You do not sound like an Asian voice at all. I think the officer voices got mixed up on that one. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2. this person has an open warrant, but they also seem to be drunk, so we can go ahead and pull them over. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a yellow 4-door sedan. License plate 2 Tom Mary 674.
I stopped you because you seem to be having trouble driving.
I was trying to find a good radio station. That distracted me a bit.
Nobody adjusts the radio manually anymore.
Please step out of the vehicle and walk to the sidewalk.
He does have a manual radio in his car. Look at that old-ass radio in there. What the hell? Is that a CD player? Sir, you need an upgrade.
Show me your ID and car insurance, please.
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Does have an open warrant.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk.
And he's drunk.
I have to handcuff you.
Okay, you handcuffed me. But is it really necessary to charge me for more?
Yes.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location. I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
A couple of minutes.
Where's the nearest police station? So we can just make a right and then another right. We can go ahead and do that. I think that's what we need. Yeah. We can take him.
Please cooperate. I'm taking you to the police car.
Get into the car, please.
Yo.
Right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
We need to take the next right as well. Yes. It's really taken a while to open the police computer. Game is struggling. But it's like you can't... There's no way to save and quit and then start it up again. Because if you quit out, it will make you start the day over again. It will just end it. So there's no way to resolve the performance issues.
Time to go to the cell. Stay here until further notice.
Adam 42, 10-8 code 2. I'm gonna stop trying to check for stolen vehicles because it takes too long to open the police computer now. Right. This glitched taxi is still here. I think I discovered you can make them reverse.
Move back! Move back!
Uh-oh. I think I crashed it. I tried to resolve a problem and I crashed it. See what happens if you try to step in and help a situation? This is what happens. I'm gonna try starting the game back up and see if it will let me just continue the shift from where I was, but if it makes me start over, then we'll just end it. Made it to 7 hours. That taxi has been glitched there since we, like, started the shift, though. It was one of the first things that glitched in our game. It did let me continue. It only put us like 10 minutes back from where we were. I mean, yeah, we're about 10 minutes back. That's okay, we can continue from here.
Assistance required.
On my way.
Is an officer available?
I didn't actually want to accept that. I wanted to wanted to disable it. We're not gonna go do that. I'm not gonna call into service. I'm just gonna pretend like the crash didn't happen and that we were still 10-8 the entire time. God, just go. Like, I hate how much they wait for pedestrians. That taxi up there is definitely drunk. And that guy's running a red light in front of me, but I'd kind of rather go after the drunk driver than the red light runner. If I'm going for priorities as to who to chase. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop on a white four-door taxi cab. License plate 9 Charlie Henry Robert 54.
The reason I pulled you over is because you seem to be having trouble driving.
Maybe that one beer was already a little too much. Sorry.
Just
Please exit the
straight up
vehicle and
admits
step to the
that she's been
sidewalk.
drinking. Makes my job a bit easier.
Let me have a look at your ID and insurance card, please.
Sure, here you go, officer.
Oh my god. The police computer is so fast now.
I'll issue you multiple tickets for multiple violations. This will cost a lot.
Okay, I may have made one mistake, but the others are so small. Do they even count?
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving. You're being arrested for DUI.
No, don't. Please, officer.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
Just continue going straight to that one instead of turning around, because these are one-way streets that I won't be able to get back into. I don't think I searched her.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you.
I'm taking you to the patrol car. Please cooperate and get into the car.
Hey there, officer.
There already a glitched car blocking an intersection? Or is that a parked car that's just in a weird spot? Can't really tell. I think there's a glitched car already, and it's blocking our tow truck. That's so annoying. We lasted a whole 2 minutes in this one.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
You failed to arrive in time, officer.
I wasn't going.
I'm taking you to our precinct cell now. Stay.
Okay. Adam 42, 10-8 code 2, and then 10-7 traffic accident at same location. Requesting medical.
I have an injured person requesting an ambulance. Can you tell me what you saw?
I drove within the speed limit.
Would you please show me your ID and the vehicle insurance?
Sure. Here you go, officer.
Valid registration.
You're being charged and ticketed for between $50 and $250 for driving a car with an expired license plate.
Really? That is so much money!
Let me know what you saw.
I'm an experienced driver. I was driving normally, officer.
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
We might drug test this guy. He's kind of bouncing around. Expired ID.
I will now fine you between $75 and $100 for carrying an expired ID.
Why does it cost so much?
Please cooperate peacefully while I take a sample to check if you're drunk.
He is drunk.
You're being arrested for DUI. Please step onto the sidewalk.
Oh, please don't do that.
Are there witnesses? Are you a witness?
Tell me what you saw.
That person was swerving left and right all over the road.
Or the other guy?
Your ID, please.
Here you go, officer.
Have a nice day, and goodbye. Can you tell me what you saw?
I think that person is drunk. No one sober would drive like that.
I need to see your ID, please.
Here you go, officer.
Well, because the one witness told us that the other guy was also swerving around, we'll have to drug test him as well, just to make sure. That is not you. That does give us probable cause to do a drug test on the other guy.
I have to arrest you for carrying a stolen ID. It's against the law.
Please, no.
All right, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Ooh. Wait, zero. He's just under the limit. But nothing we can do about it. Are you gonna finish your job, or are you just gonna stand there?
All right, here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
I'm taking you in. All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Like, what is going on with the ambulance? Why are you just standing here doing nothing? You glitched them again. It won't let me cancel it either. That's great.
I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? I'm taking you to the police station.
It's not even responding to my tow requests either. We really broke the game this time.
Please stay calm and cooperate.
If I ever used a gun, you mean like in the game? I did shoot someone in the game, like one of the first times I played this, just because I was curious what would happen. But I don't know, there's not really any legitimate reasons that you would ever use the game in this, use the gun in this game. Like, they don't have any situations programmed to actually need it. They barely have any scenarios where you get to use your taser.
Stay here until further notice.
They do let you tase people if they flee from you without taking, penalty points for it. But if you're being more realistic, you generally wouldn't try to tase someone who is fleeing, because a taser is kind of dependent on both of the prongs hitting the person, and if they're moving too much, chances are one of the prongs won't come into contact with them. I'm just gonna leave this scene because it's broken. Adam 42 10-8 code 2. Okay, then. Don't pull forward, you asshole. I'm trying to back up. Adam 42, 10-7 traffic stop, or an accident.
Tell me what you saw.
That person was swerving left and right all over the road.
How did you crash into her then?
ID and vehicle insurance card, please.
Here you go, officer.
Has an open warrant.
I have to arrest you for having an open warrant. Please cooperate and step to the sidewalk.
Please, no.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I didn't have full control of my car.
License and registration, please.
Sure, here you go, officer.
And she's driving a stolen car. Are you also drunk?
All right, let me just
The other
check
guy
to see
says
if you're
you
under
were
the
drunk.
influence of alcohol.
And you're drunk. So you're drunk driving a stolen car. Great. Perfect.
I'm going to cuff you now. After that, I want you to move to the sidewalk.
There are a lot of liability reasons. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake?
Are you sure? Right. Do we have a witness or something? Oh, we have several witnesses over here.
What's up?
Hey there. Tell me what you saw.
That driver seems drunk, officer. You should look into it.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Fired ID, don't care.
You're good to go. Bye. Tell me what you saw.
That person was swerving left and right all over the road.
Your ID, please.
Here you go, officer.
That's not you.
Please show me your ID.
I didn't want to ask for his ID again.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
You're being arrested for carrying a stolen ID.
Please, no.
Can you tell me what you saw?
The way that person was driving.
Show me your ID, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
alright, you can go.
You can leave now. Have a great day. Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
Get this car out of the way.
I have a vehicle here for
first.
towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
Put your hands up slowly, please. I'm going to search you. I'm taking you to the patrol car.
Is it actually sending a tow truck, or did it just say it was going to?
Watch your head.
Don't see one coming anywhere.
Please cooperate for a search procedure.
Oh,
Please
I hear
proceed
it.
with me to the police car. Please get in the car.
Hello.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal. Please stay calm so we can go to the patrol car. Watch your head, please.
Let's see if it will let us tow the other car. It doesn't usually like perpendicular cars.
I have a car here that needs towing. Please send a tow truck to my current location.
Tow truck will be at your location as soon as possible.
There it is. Where's the police station from here? Take a right, or we can turn around and take a left.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. If you cannot afford the services of the counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
Oh, the ambulance is still sitting here. I forgot.
Let's take you to the cell. Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell.
There's another accident outside, I guess.
It's time to take you to the police cell. Okay, it's time for you to get in the cell. It's time to take you to the police cell. Okay.
Is she holding a card? Yeah. So if you arrest someone after you gave them an accident report or a citation, as you're escorting them, they will hold whatever it is that you gave them in their hand as they're being escorted. It's kind of weird. But it does that for some reason. Adam 42, 10-8, code 2, then 10-7 for another traffic accident outside the precinct.
I've got an injured person. I need an ambulance. Let me hear what you saw.
That driver should be arrested for causing an accident. They didn't use a turn signal when they should have.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
The aggressiveness of wanting someone arrested because they didn't use their turn signal.
Tell me what you saw.
I used my turn signal. I did nothing wrong.
Show me your ID and proof of insurance if available, please.
Here you go, officer.
Invalid registration.
Here's a ticket for having an expired license plate. That will be between $50 and $250.
My lawyer will take care of it.
But I don't think I'm badly injured.
That's good. You should see a doctor anyway. Can you stand up and walk with me to the ambulance?
Yeah, I think I can walk.
Can you tell me what you saw?
I saw how this person suddenly took a turn.
Let me see your ID, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
You can leave now. Have a great day.
Why are you all standing here if you're not witnesses?
Let me know what you saw.
That driver didn't use a turn signal and caused an accident, officer.
Oh, that driver with the big close-up of the sign.
Let me have a look at your ID, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your day. Tell me what you saw.
That driver should be arrested for causing an accident. They didn't use a turn signal.
Another close-up of the sign.
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Here's my ID. Take it.
Jeez, you sounded so disappointed that I asked for your ID.
You're good to go. Bye. Tell me what you saw.
This person didn't use a turn signal, and that caused the accident.
Okay, so we pretty definitively know she didn't use a turn signal.
Your ID, please.
Here you go, officer.
That does not look like you.
I have to arrest you for carrying
That's
a stolen
not a
ID.
stolen ID? That looks nothing fucking like her.
I'm taking these cuffs off.
Thank you.
It's fine. Have a nice day. All right, here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
All right, here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
All right, you can go now. Drive safe. All right, you can go now. Drive safe. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location? Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
Right, get the hell out of here and all the glitchy nonsense going on here. Let's just drive very fast away from that garbage heap of traffic nonsense. Alright, I think that might be far enough away. Expired license plate. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was my fault. They wouldn't normally run a red light, but when you turn your sirens on, they do. Just run right through the red light. Adam 4210-7 traffic stop on a gray 4-door SUV. License plate 6 Victor Paul Victor 51.
The reason I stopped you is because you blew through a red light.
I wanted to brake, but I stepped on the gas pedal instead.
Let me have a look at your license and registration, please.
Here you go, officer.
That's not your ID.
I'd like you to leave your car and go to the sidewalk.
Was he wearing a headset just a moment ago? Where's the headset while they're driving?
Officer?
I have to arrest you for carrying a stolen ID.
What?
Excuse me, I'm in a bind. Can you help me
I
out,
need to do a
please?
search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
Officer, I need your help, please. Can you help
I
me
have a
out,
car
please,
here that needs
officer?
towing. Please send a tow truck to my
I'm
current
escorting you
location.
to the police car.
The wrecker has already been dispatched to your location.
Mind your head.
I wonder if it even spawned a tow truck.
The right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used
I don't
for
see
or
one.
against
I
you
think
in
there's
court of
too
law.
many
You have
glitched
the
out
right
on
to
the
have a
road
competent
already
and
for it to
independent
spawn
counsel,
more.
preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the
No,
services
there
of
it is.
counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights.
The next left turn. I think we might just drop this person off and then end our shift a little early. Didn't quite hit 8 hours, but the game is just really throwing the glitches at me right now and kind of getting annoying.
Time to go to the cell.
I think my PS5 needs like a full restart to clear out some memory or something.
Please stay calm.
Item 42, 10-8, code 2. Yeah, I think we'll just stop here. 30 minutes early, but there's so many glitches already, it's just, Adam 42, 10-7, out of service.
Your shift is over, officer.
We got so much badge XP. Badge level 7 already. I don't think it does anything, though. It's just for fun. But that was a pretty fun thing to do for full 8 hours, even if we only made it to 7 hours and 40 minutes. I think it would be fun to do that again whenever I have, like, a full day off to be able to do an 8-hour shift. But that probably won't happen for a while, so this game will probably just sit on the shelf for a little bit until I have an opportunity to do another 8-hour shift with it. It's a fun roleplay experience, at least. Did I ever finish? I did not finish my schedule. I will probably play Minecraft again tomorrow night, but the rest of the week is kind of up in the air. I want to try to find some new games to play. I don't want to do Against the Storm again this weekend. I want to find something else to do. So, just expect some new games to pop up on the channel throughout the rest of the week, except for tomorrow, where I'll probably play Minecraft. All right, thanks everyone for stopping by and chatting and hanging out. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
I've been thinking that I can't quite get